In today's video, I'm going to teach you guys everything you need to know about ranked mode. I'm going to walk you through for a full walkthrough guide on how to get to Masters. We're going to be playing every single game together, you and I, from Legendary 1 as we head to Masters League. And I'm going to be teaching you guys the 3 main cores that you must master to get there. We're going to be focusing on drafting. I'm going to teach you guys how to draft like a pro. And we're going to be focusing on game sense. I'm going to be teaching you guys how to play like a pro. And the most important thing is your mental. I'm going to teach you guys how to approach the game like a pro. What to do in situations when you have a bad random. When someone first picks an Edgar. What to do in those situations and come out on top as we head to Masters together. This is going to be a very long video. So I recommend having it on background. Because by the end of this video, I guarantee you that you're going to be much better. You're going to learn how to be a pro. So I recommend that you have this video on while you're playing ranked mode. Now you also need a very good knowledge of the meta, but fortunately for you, I have you guys covered with my meta tier list right here at the bottom right. You want to focus mainly on the 5-star and 6-star brawlers if you want to get all the way to Masters, guys, because these are the top brawlers right now in the game. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna head in for our first game of the video, and it's gonna be Pinball Dreams on Brawl Ball, and they have first pick. So whenever the other team has first pick, guys, best first picks are the tank counters: Clancy, Chester, Ems, Spike, Sirius. These are the top brawlers. Focus on these 6-star brawlers. You guys see the 6-star brawlers? Focus on the best ones to ban first. So we're gonna ban one of these super powerful brawlers. And another thing is, you also want to flash them around. You want to show your teammates, hey, guys, ban these brawlers. So Najo is a great ban. Ziggy, not so great, because Ziggy's best as a late pick, not as a first pick. You don't want to ban brawlers that are not good as first picks when the enemy has first pick, right? So let's see what they pick here. I have the second pick. Now, whenever you have an early pick, second pick is early, third pick is early, you want to go with these safe picks. So they're going to go with Bull. We're going to go with one of the best counters, Clancy, into that. Now you want to couple the Clancy with another great counter to that. Wall Breaker would be a great addition with your Bull, with your Clancy, because Clancy is even better in an open area map, right? So he's gonna go with Finks. Not a great pick because I already had picked the best mid, which is Clancy. You don't really want to play Finks on the lanes on this map. You can play him, but he's not as great. So they're gonna go with Spike, and for our last pick, recommend something that also opens up area in the map, because in the open area, Bull's gonna really struggle, and that brawler is gonna really struggle. So let's see if I can find him a Frank. That would be a great addition. Now Frank into Bull, not the best pick, or Griff would be a great pick as well, because you can open up the map, or even better, if you got the skill, Colt. You can go Colt and open up the map. But no, he goes with Shade. Okay, again, not a very good pick. And that, you know, my teammate's not the greatest. But we have one of the best brawlers, Clancy. So we're going to do our best to carry here and win. So mental is really important, guys, because a lot of times you're not going to have randoms that are very smart and know that, hey, if I just open up the map here with a wall breaker into a Barley and Bull, what can they really do, right? They can't do much into 3 counters. With Clancy and Finks in open area, it would have been so free. But here we are. Their Bull's gonna be on the left. I'm gonna pop my gadget. It's gonna allow me to charge up my... Oh yeah, got some good shots right there. Our Shade's gonna probably take time because he needs to charge up his super here. Not the best matchup for him on the left, but we're doing a great job. He went aggro, but it's fine. We are alive here. We're gonna activate our gadget, and then we're gonna do that, activate our super, and look at that, already I have charged to stage 3. So that is amazing. With Clancy, if you can get to stage 3 within the first 30 seconds of the game, you're golden. You're golden. Unfortunately though, we still gotta do the best here. Never celebrate early. Do the best we can to win this game. Look at that. It's gonna be so much easier now to dominate, thanks to me having stage 3 with Clancy. Our Shade's about to get his super as well, so that's gonna make things easier. I got my hypercharge. I'm gonna need to back up. It's gonna be tough because we don't really have a wall breaker on our comp, so it's gonna be tough to score with ease. But if this game goes to overtime, we have a massive advantage. So those are the 2 win conditions. Is 1, we got to go for a goal somehow, or we have to stall it out for it to go to overtime, because how can we get the map open if you don't have a wall breaker? Just go to overtime. Right? Oh no, he used that gadget. He saved the ball. Oh my goodness, my random teammate is so bad. Oh my gosh, he protected the ball with that gadget. So in these situations, don't rage, okay? Because the worst thing you can do is blame your teammate for doing something dumb. Okay, that was really dumb of him, but I'm not gonna blame him. Okay, focus on the win. There we go. You see that? He redeems himself. He redeemed himself right there. We're doing great. And then use an emoji, you know, be supportive. Be like, hey, you know, like, you did a great job. I'm gonna need to try to stay alive here for a bit, because I'm in the back end. And then use my super, took out the spike. Oh my goodness, this is why Clancy is so OP. I can't believe they left Clancy for us. 13 seconds left. In this situation, we're not going to be able to score. We're just going to stall it out. We're going to kick it over there. We're just going to play it some more. Because the worst thing that can happen in 15 seconds left, you give the bull a ball and he makes a play for goal. Which is not going to happen, but we got it. So there we go. Now we just got to do that one more time. Okay? Now, whenever you win the first game, don't get ahead of yourself. Okay? Focus. Be serious. Lock in. Okay? Because if you lose the second game, a lot of times your teammates, remember what I said, mental is very important. You gotta lock in, don't celebrate. There we go, we got some nice hits on the bull. We're pretty low, so we're gonna try to heal up. He protected the barley with his gadget, it's fine. We got control of the left side, so we're gonna keep the ball on the left, not to give the other team an opportunity to finish him off. There we go. Getting some more nice hits. Yes, there we go. Charge 2, stage 3 Clancy again within the 30 seconds of the game. So that is awesome. Got stage 3 Clancy. You gotta make it really hard on the ball to make plays. We're gonna move up a bit. We're gonna be aggressive. Bull's got his super, so we're gonna need to keep him low. You gotta keep Bull low, because what a Bull can do is he can be very hard to deal with if you keep him at full health. Okay, that's when the tanks are super strong. So if you see a tank that's at 50 health, keep him low, keep him from healing back, because as long as you keep him from healing back, he can make the best aggressive play. Now we got our hypercharge, so I'm not scared at all against the bull, because anytime he tries to come towards me, I can just melt him pretty easily. So right there, I'm gonna activate my hypercharge. Again, he protects the spike with his gadget, but it's fine. Our Shade can just walk it in and finish it just like that. Check out the stats right here at the end, guys, with our Clancy 11 and 2. I knew it. I was just dominating. 118 elo, just like that on our first game. Now we're going to head into the next game. We're going to go through every single game together, all the way to Master, showing you guys how it's done. Now it's knockout. Okay, and we have first pick, the best first picks on Out in the Open. Brock, Angelo, these brawlers are going to be your top picks. Okay, so I'm going to flash those brawlers. As for bans, the other team has last pick. So what do you want to ban? You want to ban brawlers that are really good into that. So Leon is one of the best aggro brawlers. You don't really want to pick Leon first pick because he doesn't have the greatest range, but he can still be an excellent first pick. So Brock and Angelo are your top picks right now on Out in the Open, because Brock can open up the mid entry point. Angelo can just go through the water. Eve is also decent because she can go through the water, but you definitely want Brock. Now my random teammate, again, just like previously, they don't listen. Okay, and a lot of times this is what you're gonna have. You're gonna have teammates that don't listen. So what do? Make adjustments. You want Kit. Okay, what's a great combo with Kit? Daryl. Kit Daryl is so strong if the other team doesn't pick a counter to it. If they don't pick a counter like a RT or something, we can go Kit Daryl into them. They're gonna go Brock. And then I'm gonna recommend my teammate here to take a brawler like RT to keep that RT away from their hands, right? And RT is also gonna be amazing into BB. So this is actually great. Now we're gonna go Daryl. It's gonna complement our Kit. And then if we can go RT, that would be even better, because it also takes a counter off the hands of the enemy team. He wants to go Angelo. I don't recommend Angelo. I recommend RT, because why? we don't want to give them the RT to counter us, right? And not just that, Angelo's not going to be very good into a BB. Angelo's great into other sharpshooters and low health brawlers, but the moment that enemy picks a brawler like BB, forget about, you know, Brock and Angelo, because they're not good anymore. You want to always focus on countering what I can complement my teammates with and what I can counter the enemy with. Okay, they're gonna go Crow, which is, I guess, a little decent into us, but not a very good pick, to be honest. So here we go. Change our gadget, of course, to tag barrel instead. That's gonna slow things down on the opposing end. Now here's the tough part with the Kit Daryl comp. The best way to beat it is you have to be aggressive right from the start, because a Kit and Daryl are going to be spending a lot of time getting their supers, right? Now, the worst thing you can do is just camp and let them, you know, push you. So you got to be assertive right from the start. So again, right here, I'm going to be assertive. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to make the other team think, hey, you know, we're just going to sit back and wait for you to take control. So our Kit's got super. If he's smart, he's going to wait for me. There we go. Activate our gadget. Get the kill. Look at that. Unstoppable. Roll on her. And then we're going to roll on her like that. We're going to roll. Oh my goodness. So OP, guys. Very OP. Okay, same thing. We got to get our super, but it's going to take a while to get it. So we're going to be assertive. We're not going to let the enemy team push us. Crow's a horrible matchup on the right side. So what do you do when you have a really bad matchup? You switch lanes. Our RT is definitely not in a good position. I still have to wait a bit to get my super. Use the oh no, our Kit wasted his super. He tried to keep our RT alive, but that was not the play, unfortunately. We're going to use our super. If I can get the Crow. Oh my goodness, just carrying. I don't need a Kit. I don't need my Kit teammate because I can team wipe them with my Daryl. Daryl is an excellent pick into a BB because you can knock her back. You can do this, slow her. You see that? Knock her back and then deal so much damage just like that with a Daryl. And that adds confidence to your teammates, your random teammates. I just team wiped the other team for them, right? And when you do that, your teammates, they believe in you more. They're like, whoa, we got a really good teammate, right? We got code AshBS on our team. We have nothing to worry about, right? And then you give them the emoji. Hey, you know, we're doing great. Again, we're going to go to the right side. See if we can pressure the other team, not let them push us. Because, you know, we got to charge our supers. Our Kit's sitting at the back charging. That is not good position for my teammates to be in either. But I'm going to try to get up close to my Kit. Let him know, hey, I'm about to get my super. So he's going to jump in on me. He's going to jump in on me. Thank you. Look at that. Beautiful. And then we're going to go over here. Slow her down. Finish her off. Nice. Awesome. There we go. Just like that. And look at this. Look at this. We're about to get our super right now. And that's going to be great because our Kit's going to jump in on us. We're going to go after him. We're going to go after the BB. We might die, unfortunately, there. Oh, no. So what happens when you lose one round? Don't lose your composure, okay? Mental is important. Check back. You know, let your teammates know it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Everything is cool. I got my super. Got my hypercharge. Waiting for the right opportunity to now jump in. There we go. If we can get her. Nice. We're going to roll over there. Perfect. And now our Kit also is going to heal us. We're going to try to get her. Awesome. There we go. Perfect. Good game. Let's go. And just like that, another dominating performance. 9-1 with the Daryl. You saw how we made the perfect draft pick right there. Now, some people, they would have been toxic. Like, oh my god, why would you first pick a Kit? Well, you gotta compliment your teammate, okay? Next game, Undermine on Gem Grab. They have first pick on Undermine. Okay, Gem Grab, ban these powerful OP first picks, guys. Remember what I said. Clancy. Look at that. Crow. Look at that. Spike. Look at this Pierce. Look at the Chester. These are brawlers you want to ban, okay? Then we're going to ban one of the top brawlers at 6 stars. Spike. Our teammate, not just a great ban, but Meg is questionable. That is not a very good ban, but it's okay. No, let your teammates, let your bad random teammates be what they want to be. He's gonna go Ali. Ali's not a very good first pick. You never want to go assassin first pick. So I'm gonna try to recommend a brawler that's an X encounter to that. So he's got Chester actually. Ooh, Chester is excellent on the bushes. Excellent at deleting Ali. So I'm gonna recommend Chester. Doug is not good. I mean, Doug into Ali's pretty good, but the problem with Doug is you don't want to go tank early, because what happens when you pick tank early? It makes it really easy for the enemy team to counter you. Alright, so I'm thinking Chester, I'm thinking Clancy. I'm actually thinking Clancy mid would be really good to complement a Doug on the lane with. And then especially if we can get, yeah, let's go Clancy mid. There we go. Clancy's just that good. He's got the range for the mid, and he's got lane control. He can delete Ali as well with his super and his normal attack at stage 3. So let's see what the other team picks here, and then see what we can complement with, right? Because the problem with Doug is so easy to counter him with many tank counters, and even a brawler like Frank. Nani is just not a great pick. Don't pick Nani and gem grab, guys. You got way better picks than that. So right now I'm still thinking Chester. If this guy has Chester, it would be great. He doesn't have Chester. He's got Crow though. Crow's a great brawler for gem grab. One of the best brawlers actually for gem grab. If you can ever get Crow early, always get him. So he does have a max Crow, so I'm gonna recommend Crow. I'm trying to see if he has any other maxed brawlers that would be great. Not really. Max is his best pick right now. Nita's okay, but doesn't have the range. Terra's good as well. Actually, Terra's very good as well. So the 8-bit just not very good. Why would you go 8-bit into Colette that counters, and then 8-bit's just not great into Nani, but it's good into Ali. So we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. In that case, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna play the lane with our Clancy, and we're gonna change it to the vision gear instead and play the lane, because we don't want 8-bit on the lane on this map, guys. It's just too slow for lane control. Alright, so now they do have an Ali, which is going to be a tough matchup for me at the start because I'm not upgraded. So we're going to have our Doug go on that side, and I'm going to go on this right side, like into the Colette. Got one hit on her, so with the vision gear, I can try to keep vision on her. Awesome, already upgraded, just like that. Awesome. And you see how we have the Doug go on the Ali side? Doug counters Ali, so that's awesome. So we won both lanes. So matchup lane advantage is so important. Nani might kill us with that. No, he's gonna open up the mid. Okay, we're gonna pop our gadget, try to get some more hits. We're gonna go down, unfortunately, and we don't want the Doug into the Colette matchup, of course. So he's gonna drop his booster over here. We still gotta upgrade to stage 3 still, of course. We're gonna, let's see. Oh, he's gonna use that to open up. Okay, we're gonna go to the lane. We got the speed gear. We know their Ali has super, so she went invisible. She's gonna take me out right there, especially because I haven't upgraded yet, but it's fine. We got gems, and also best part is I got my super to now delete the Ali if she decides to come after us. So right now we're gonna stay with the mid. We're gonna stay with 8-bit because 8-bit can help us. Nice. We're low right now, so we're gonna take our time. Colette is gonna be a problem for our 8-bit. Hopefully he's okay. Nice. We're gonna need to stay alive. Our Doug needs to stay alive as well. We upgrade to stage 3, so that's awesome. Nice. And then we can, you know what, that's fine. That's actually fine because we have the gems and their Ali's gonna run away. Delete. Keep the Colette low now because she wants to heal back and then use our super. We're just not gonna let her do that. Delete with our super. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's fine. Now we have all the gems. This is even better now. If one person has all the gems, that's the best thing that can happen, because now both of my teammates, they're okay to, you know, die. But for me, I have to be the one to stay alive. So I'm just gonna stay back here. We got Ellie. Hello, Ellie. Do you want some of my hypercharged super? Just like that. Awesome. So not the greatest start, because my objective when I picked Clancy was I wanted to play the mid position, not the lane. Clancy on the lane is just not very good. You're just going to lose that matchup for the most part at the start. Now, the other team might be smart and they might switch up. They might swap their Ali, might not go after our Doug if she's smart. And we're going to keep an eye over here. But no, she did go towards that direction. So that is actually great for us. We're going to move up here. We're going to pop our gadget the moment we get in range. So we can double our chances of getting our shots and upgrading here. Nice, we upgraded to stage 2. And now you want to stay here in the open area into a alley. You never want to fight an alley in the bushes, guys, because you're always going to lose, especially as a unupgraded Clancy. So staying away from the bushes on the right side. The alley is most likely over here. She's waiting. We're just not going to get close up to her, because the moment we do, we allow her to upgrade. So why let her upgrade, right? So right now she's over there. She knows. She's like, hey, why is this guy not coming after me? Well, there's a good reason for that, Ali. I don't want you to upgrade. I'll take all of that. Thank you very much. Now we're just going to pinch her out. Ali's going to jump over on the right. Let's see. Colette's got super, so keeping my distance from her. If she does use it, I'm going to just super her in her face. If she tries to use it. There we go. Yeah, she used it and she got supered in her face. Okay. Nice. Doug's gonna... Look at this. This is gonna be so much value right here. Boom! Insane. And then Ali's on the left side. She's gonna get melted so easily with the booster down. Just like that. Awesome. Perfect! Another easy game for us. Another Clancy 11-2 domination. Getting closer to that legendary 2 right now. Awesome. So far, so good, guys. We're going to keep going until we hit that Masters in this video. Now we have Knockout. Flaring Phoenix is going to be our map. And we have first pick. So first pick on Flaring Phoenix. Focus on the last pick brawlers that are really hard to deal with. So Nadia is an excellent first pick, but I'm afraid my teammates might not take her, so I'm gonna flash the Nadia. Actually, oh wait, I'm the first pick. What am I doing? Okay, don't ban Nadia. Don't ban Nadia. Oh, he already banned it. I wanted the Nadia. Okay, so now we're gonna ban Leon, one of the best assassin as late picks on Knockout, and then we're gonna take one of the best first picks on Knockout, which is Pierce. So you see the 6-star brawlers, guys. Pierce is one of the best first picks that you can pick on any Knockout and Bounty maps. If you have them first pick, grab him. Okay, they're gonna go with Mr. P. Now, Mr. P, a spawner, even though we have him in the 1-star, he can be very good into key matchups. So if the other team early picks Mr. P and you already got a single target, don't pick single target brawlers. Pick those counters. Carl is a great pick, and then go with the thrower as our last pick. Actually, no, thrower plus Carl and Pierce would not be the best pick. We need something good into tank, because both Carl and Pierce are not the greatest into tank. I was going to recommend Otis, but he doesn't really have Otis. Chester, Clancy, Spike. Oh yeah, Spike would have been pretty good, but Brock is okay. Brock is okay. Not the best into tanks, but this is not the best tank map either, okay? If the other team is smart, they'll pick a brawler like Daryl, for example, which would be pretty good into our comp. Or even if you have the skills with a brawler like Bull, you can do very well. A brawler like Buster would be really good into our comp as well. They're going to go with Ruffs. Oh, that actually works out very well for us. They're going with a very control-heavy comp. Okay. That is fine. We have Brock. We have Carl. That can go aggro, especially with the flying hook. I like that. That is smart. That's another great thing about draft and ranked mode, guys. All right, the earlier the pick you have, that means your teammates are higher elo than you. So even though I'm legendary 1, both of my teammates are probably legendary 2, legendary 3, so the drafting knowledge of your teammates gets better as well. All right, so let's see. Got this. He's playing aggressive. I probably should have went to the right lane, to be honest, because you don't want multiple players at the mid area. Might be able to take him out. Nice. And I'm just going to take my time. Heal back. No rush. They're on the left side. Oh my goodness. They're going to all clump up. Nice. There we go. And I'm one hit away from getting my super. So I'm going to go on the right side this time, because you don't want 2 sharpshooters clumping up the mid. See if anybody's hiding here on the right. There's nobody hiding on the right. That means I'm going to take control, dominate the right side. I want to move up, and that's going to put a lot of pressure on the enemy team. Remember, I'm also one hit away from my super, so I'm going to slow him down right there. Use my super, get some really good value. Use my gadget, get some shots more. Don't risk it. Gonna head back and heal. Anytime you're low on knockout and you have a good opportunity to head back and heal, do so, because staying alive is so important. That's one of the biggest mistakes I always see bad players make, is they are impatient. They lose patience. Because look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on. Another hit right there. We're going to be able to stay alive. Look, I'm low. Get behind a wall. Regardless of the situation, get behind, stay alive. Especially if it's a 3v2, you never want to die, okay? If you have the advantage, you have a 2v1, a 3v2, 3v1, never die. Never, never play recklessly, carelessly. Because why? Because always play with the mindset that you are the best on your team. And if you lose, if you die early in knockout, then you don't deserve to win. With that type of mindset, you will never lose, okay? You are the most valuable player. Always, never play with the mindset that you need teammates to carry you, okay? Because you are going to be... Oh, I misplayed my super right there. I meant to reset it. Silly mistake, but it doesn't matter. We got 3v2. So right now, remember what I said. In this situation, you never want to die. In this situation, you want to stay alive no matter what. No matter what, stay alive. Also, you don't want to feed the Mr. P as much right there. He got his super. That's fine. We got control. Brock's gonna open up the mid area, which is, it's not a bad idea. But we didn't really need that. Could have used a better super on the enemy there. There we go. Our Carl's gonna finish off the Mr. P. See if we can scout him. Oh wow. I'm not going to be able to get him, but I did weaken him. So our Brock's going to now just need to 1v1 the Ruffs. Okay. Brock's got a super. He did land a hit on the Ruffs, so that means the Ruffs is low and he wants to heal. That was not a good use of the super. I understand that you want to open it up, but it would have been better if you just used the super on the mid area to weaken the Ruffs more, prevent him from healing. Okay, so Ruffs is probably going to win this now because he has our Brock pushed back, and he also has himself boosted. Not a very good gadget use there. He's got some good shots, and he actually managed to 3-tap the Ruffs that walked into those shots. The Ruffs was also very impatient. All you have to do was use the Mr. P Porter to shield himself against the Brock. But impatience, and we win it. Let's go. Next is Dry Season Bounty. Let's see, first pick or last pick? They have first pick, so we got last pick. I have the 5th pick, I believe, or 4th pick. Dry Season. So again, powerful early picks. Nagia, of course, is super strong. Nagia, Pierce, Leon, those are your most powerful. Sirius as well. These are your most powerful early picks. Leon is both good as early and late. I'm thinking let's ban the Sirius. If they do go Leon, it's fine. We can triple counter him. But I definitely want the Leon. Oh, they took the Leon. Okay. In that case, we got to triple counter the Leon. What should I recommend my teammate? Charlie's a great brawler into Leon. Pick something safe for him. They banned the Spike. Spike would have been great. Yeah, I'm going to recommend the Charlie. Or even Crow. He's going to go Meeple. Meeple, not very good into Leon. Unless you go stun gadget. No, he's going to go with the walls. Isn't really going to help us out a ton. Crow's going to be good into Leon, but overall in Bounty, not the greatest first pick. I'm thinking we're going to need something with more firepower. And so I'm thinking Jean with not good firepower, but pretty decent into Leon. Going to be able to scout the area and keep the enemy Leon from sneaking up on us, right? If he goes invisible, I can just constantly scout him out. Okay. Now we definitely don't want a Mandy last pick though, because Mandy into Leon is just not good at all. You need aggression. You need a counter. You need something that counters him. Let me see. Otis, even Otis would be much better than Mandy. So I'm gonna recommend Otis for now while I see what other options he's got. Daryl is pretty decent as well right now into their comp. What else does he have? You definitely need double counter. You don't want to go Mandy into their comp at all. RT is good. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Good. RT is a great pick. Awesome. You need counters, okay? If he had picked Mandy, our chances of winning would have severely been hurt. Always go with magic puffs on your Jean. Don't really need vision gear on this map. Yeah, we don't really need vision. We're gonna go with shield instead. There we go. And we got the long pole. Now they're gonna be able to definitely get the star at the start of the game because they have the Mortis. But you know, that's fine. Give them the star, but we're gonna try to get control. Because they have 2 aggro brawlers, they're not gonna play very assertive at the start. Or if they do, what's gonna happen is they're gonna get pushed back, and they've already given me my super. Ooh, I tried to go for it right there, missed it, but it's fine. We got control. You lose those opportunities of pull, it's fine. Focus on the next play, which is the control play, just like that. We got him. Take our time. And now because we have the lead, they have to be the aggressors, right? So game sense is so important right now, knowing what the situation is. I'm low right now, so I need to heal. I have 3 stars, blue star, and I have to also keep track of their Leon, whether he has super. Leon hasn't made a play yet, so that tells me most likely he's got his super close to him. Okay, that is great. We got them pushed back. Byron's got super. I'm low. I could get one-shotted by the Byron, so I gotta be careful. I'm not gonna try to pull a Mortis because it's just too risky. Instead, just focus on. I'm gonna pull him though. There we go. Awesome. And now just heal. Heal back because we don't want Mortis to beat us. Our Meeple died right there. A little too aggressive by him. Our RT should be able to finish him off. Awesome. We still have the lead. I could go for the pull here. Okay, not gonna risk it. Not gonna rush anything. Take our time. 16 to 9. Leon might have used his super, so we're gonna constantly scout the left side. Leon does have super, remember, so you know the best way to deal with a Leon, stay grouped up so that he doesn't get a good opportunity to do much when you're all grouped up like this. And push him back. I don't know why our RT is not converting. Okay, I hold on to my pull in these situations if I need it. I'm gonna one-shot him right there. Let's go. See, the worst play I could have made is panic pulled. If I had panic pulled when I respawn back, I'm not gonna have to pull back, right? So I need that pull when I respawn back just to make sure, hey, if they get the kill on me, I'm able to grab it back with that pull. So never panic, okay? That's the thing about Jean is you don't really need to use his super if you don't need to use it. Because just by having your super, it puts so much pressure on the enemy team. Think about it. If you have the enemy team that's got a Jean who's got pull ready, you're not going to make reckless plays, right? Because you're just going to give that Jean opportunities to pull you. So already I'm really close to my super. Should be able to finish him off with, yup, there we go. I'm going to flash my super, which is going to scare them. I'm going to keep flashing it. I know there's a Byron. I went for the gamble, which I shouldn't have, but it's fine to sometimes make a gamble if you're in the lead. Now we're in the lead. So there we go. We got Mortis hiding on the left side. I have my pushback, so I'm not too worried. The pushback gadget if the Mortis does try to make a play. And I'm always grouped up with my teammates because by grouping up is the best way to deal with these aggro brawlers. Gonna be able to finish him right there, and then keep that Byron low. He's one shot. Awesome. Leon might be invisible soon. Yeah, he's got his super. Keep track of him. Keep him from healing back. Push him back. And then we know Leon's got his super active. There he is. Can we get the pull? I did while he was invisible, but he's got Invisi-heal, so he was able to heal back. Leon, the Mortis knows I'm hiding right there. We still have the lead, fortunately, with the blue star. Our Daryl is pretty low, hypercharged, so we can go through the wall here. Nice. And then if he makes a aggro play, I can try to use my gadget to push him back. Leon's on the left side. I'm pretty low, so I need to stay alive. Nice. We're going to be able to finish him off. And then Leon's over there. Yes! We got the Leon down, and we got it. Keep cool and composed, guys. Jean with the star player. If you got star player with the Jean, you played really well because he's a support brawler for the most part, helping your teammates. Not the best damage dealer, of course. So there we go. We got another one in the book. We're killing it, guys. Every game. Next, Flaring Phoenix, knockout, and let's see. they have first pick, so we have last pick. Man, I still haven't gotten a last pick. I'm like the fourth pick here again, or third pick in this game. So Flaring Phoenix, they have first pick. So remember what I said, top aggro brawlers, top 6-star brawlers that have the range. So Najia, Pierce are super powerful early picks. Leon is always going to be great early or late in Knockout Bounty. And yeah, Pierce, of course, you want to ban as well. Okay, great. Guys, always drink water, okay? Stay hydrated. It's really important. It's really, really important, actually. So Brock, it would be a great pick if we can grab Brock, of course, and then Leon. You never want to give the enemy team Leon late. So if you can get him with your 2 or 3 pick, always do so. Don't hesitate on the Leon pick in Knockout and Bounty, guys. He's just too OP. All right, so Piper first pick is not very good. Look at Piper. We have her in the 4 stars. She's a great late pick, but going early, not good. She's just too easy to counter. Too many counters against her, okay? Jean is a good early pick for them. And now their last pick, let's see what they pick here. As for our last pick, let's see. What can I recommend for my teammate? Spike would be okay. Let's see, what else does he have here? Gray would be good if you have the skills with them. Kenji is an awful pick. Why would you pick Kenji? You're going to be feeding their Janet and their Jean a lot. We don't want Jean to get pulls. So that is very, very unfortunate for us. Okay, I'm going to switch my star power to Invisi-Heal because we're going to need to go and try to carry here. Invisi-Heal is much better into sharpshooters and low DPS brawlers because you can just constantly heal as you're invisible. Another reason Kenji was an awful pick is because redundancy. We already have an assassin, a really strong assassin in Leon. So picking Kenji was just not a very smart pick. Right now, I'm going to sneak in. I know Piper is now left alone on the left side. So what do you do when someone's left alone? You punish them. They're all clumped up, which is actually a great opportunity for our Kenji to finish them off now. There we go. Nice. Awesome. And then we got our gadget. This is why Leon, you got to ban Leon. If the other team, you got to pick him or ban him. Because you can't let him get that gadget down. I went too aggressive. I should have been smarter there, to be honest. Knowing, hey, we got a Kenji. There's no pressure going on. Our Kenji's just waiting in the bush. And then the other thing I didn't realize is our Brock went left lane. Why are you going left lane with Brock? You got the greatest range. You want to go mid. So he's going to go left again. Okay. Want to take our time here. And never pay attention to your bad randoms like our Kenji, you know, shooting at his own teammate. Never pay attention to those things because it's not really going to help you. I'm going invisible right here. The Jean wants to constantly scout. We're going to go right up on her. She got her super right on time as well. That was very fortunate of her. If I can try to dodge a few shots from the Piper. Perfect. And there we go. Take our time. You know what? Take our time. Heal back. She can't do anything. Drop our gadget. Yeah, good game. Just like that. Yeah, we don't need our bad random Kenji to help us there. Awesome. Next game. So again, keep composed, okay? A bad random player, what they would do is like, if we died right there, they would be like, hey, Kenji, why are you shooting at me? I'm gonna shoot you back. No. Don't do that, guys. Don't fall for that. So right here, Piper hit me once. She does so much damage. She's running that bush gadget that does so much damage. So I have to be very careful in the mid here because I don't have the range into the Piper. Now we're gonna take our time, scout the bushes. She's gonna drop her base, and we're not gonna drop our gadget just yet because her gadget's gonna deal damage to it. So we're gonna wait for her gadget to decay. Now we're gonna drop it, and then gotta keep our distance because remember, Piper plus a Janet shot could take us out. There we go. Good job. Encourage your teammate, guys. When your teammate gets a kill, celebrate. Okay, let them know you did great job. You know, so they realize that they're like, oh no, thank you very much. You appreciate that I got a kill for you right there. So now Janet is trying her best. I'm gonna take my actually my teammate just died right there. Okay, In that case, we got the Invisi-Heal. We got to pop. It's a 1v1. And this is why you want to go Invisi-Heal. You can heal back. Dodges. Oh no, I might die here actually. Yeah. She's got her super back. Oh man. That's very unfortunate. Okay. Drop our lollipop here again. Keep our distance. I need to get my super back as well. This is bad. They got their supers already there. Our Kenji went too aggressive. Might have given the Jean super as well. Scout the left. In this situation, 2v3, all you gotta do is try to get one brawler. If you can get one brawler in this situation, I'm gonna pop my Invisi-Heal. She's got her super down, so she's gonna scout the left. I know there's a Jean on the left here. He doesn't have his pull, so I'm gonna be able to exert myself. Oh, he does have his pull. Okay, he did get shot though, so he's not gonna pull just yet. That's the other thing. Most Jeans are gonna wait until they're at full health before they go for a pull. So right now he might try to pull me, so I gotta drop my lollipop down. Gonna be able to take her. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to win that, unfortunately. Ah, very impatient play by our Kenji there. He went too aggressive at the start. Basically put us at a 2v3. So right now, mental is so important right now. Mental is so important. Change up your gameplay as well. Now they understand that, hey, Leon's gonna come on the mid area. Switch it up. Brock's gonna go mid this time. I'm gonna sneak in. She's gonna drop her base gadget, which is gonna scout me. Janet with the base is a really good counter to Leon for that purpose, because her gadget scouts me out, prevents me from making sneaky plays. Our Kenji again, reckless plays for no reason, and I think he gave their Jean pull as well, so it doesn't help us out as well. Alright, gonna take my time, get some hits. If we can get this kill on the Janet, but unfortunately our Brock died in the process. So now it's a 1v2, definitely winnable by me. It's not going to be easy, especially with Jean constantly scouting the area. I'm going to sneak to the left side this time because they think I'm on the right, hiding in the bush, so they're going to constantly scout that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneak here. I'm going to try to get my super off of him if I can. I got the Jean low. Scout some shots here. I'm going to drop my lollipop right there. It's going to eat some of her shots. Invisi-Heal to heal back, but it's not going to be enough, unfortunately, for me to win that 1v2. Okay. Our Kenji is throwing so bad. He's going too aggressive at the start for no reason. He's playing very risky. And their Jean also has pull, so you might pull him here. Gotta be careful with that. Piper's on the right side. I'm going to drop that right here. She's going to drop her base to keep me scouted. I need to remove that base. And again, our Kenji goes in and dies. Not only was his pick a really bad pick, his play is also really bad. But remember the bigger picture. We won so many games. You're not going to always win them all, but you always want to keep cool and composed. Now, we know Piper wants to heal in this situation, so we're going to try to push her. If we can get the Jean a hit, gonna try to heal back. Come on, we got this, guys. We got this. And then we're gonna use that to shield ourselves. We gotta take out. Gotta take him out. Take him out. Oh my gosh! No, not gonna be able to do it. Oh my gosh, bro! You see that? Our Kenji, mostly just healing and just going aggro and dying. So very bad teammate. We lose a lot of elo, but delete that from our memory, okay? It happens. You're always gonna get bad randoms, and that's the thing. You're not gonna win every time, and you have to live with that, okay? You gotta live with that. It happens, guys. It happens. Parallel plays is next, and let's see. First pick on them, and this time we finally got last pick, by the way. All right, so powerful first pick. Spike is really powerful. Sirius is really powerful. Clancy, not as powerful on a 2-zone map, so not worried about that. We're going to ban Sirius, just so powerful on hot zone, guys. All right, so they got first pick on parallel plays. Go with the, remember what I said, Early picks, go with the anti-assassin and tank picks. Going BB early is just not smart. Just too many counters to her. So I'm going to recommend like a Cordelius. He's got Cordelius Max. What else can I recommend? Okay, they're going to go Larry. We're going to go RT. Two very good tank counters. But the problem is you didn't really counter the Larry, which is okay. In that case, I'll counter him with the last pick. It's more important to counter those powerful tanks and assassins. So our two picks, Cordelius and RT, are actually very good picks right now. So let me restart my server here. I think the sound glitched up. Let me see if I can fix that real fast. There we go. Remember, I'm doing all of these live as I'm recording this video, guys. All of these games. This is not pre-recorded, okay? Just so you guys know. They're going to go with M's. Okay. Is Ziggy open? No, Ziggy was banned. Otherwise, I could have picked Ziggy right there. Okay. In that case, we're going to go Assassin. A brawler such as Mortis would be really good into M's and Larry. Not the best into Miko, but very good nonetheless. So we're going to go Mortis for sure here. Play the aggressive brawler. Anytime the enemy team goes a thrower, an artillery brawler early, like Larry and Laurie, make them pay, okay? With that last pick, Assassin. And Mortis is one of the best assassins. As you can see, he's up there in the 6 stars. Actually, I'm thinking of going to teleport instead. Teleport would be much better into artillery. So I hope I switched my gadget on time. If not, it's fine. Both Mortis gadgets are really strong. Now, as an aggro brawler, yes, I did change to the creature of the night, so that's great. Aggro brawler, always play the right lane. We're going to go right there. The Ems is going to push us back, reset a bit, take our time, no rush. I still haven't used my gadget, by the way, so that is going to be very useful here because I can still use my gadget, and the Ems has already used her gadget, so it's going to be harder for her to stop me here. She cycled it back, but it's not going to be enough. And just like that, take your time, guys. You saw what I did? I didn't rush. I moved back. I waited for the right opportunity to make my play. Right now, she doesn't have she definitely doesn't have it back because she just pushed me back earlier. Okay, great. So 74% to 40%. Always celebrate your lead. We're going to go right here. We're going to go again. We're going to go teleport. He's using up all his shots. She has her pushback, and guess what we're going to do now? We're going to take our time, move back a bit, and then when the opportunity arises, we're going to then make our play just like that. Yeah, let's go, guys. And then celebrate when everything is going well. I'm sorry, Larry, but that's what happens when you pick Larry and Laurie first pick. Why did you pick them first? Larry and Laurie, Willow, artillery brawlers are really strong as late picks on this map, okay? If you pick them early, you're gonna get punished. So don't do that. Don't do what this guy did with the Larry and Laurie because he put himself in a tough situation. And then the worst thing you could do is, you know, go with a 10 counter like M's, but not counter a Mortis because both M's and Larry and Laurie are really weak to tank. So right there, I predicted her to push me back. And now she doesn't have her pushback anymore. So that's an easy kill for me. I'll hold on to my super. Thank you very much. And I'll go over here to see if I can help out my teammate if he needs. But he definitely doesn't need help into a Miko. Alright, so now we know M's is right there. See if I can get a nice super on her. Got her right there. Larry is low, so we're gonna, you know what, we're gonna take our time. We're gonna heal back, get our ammo back, and we're gonna do this. She's gonna push us back. So I predicted that she would do that, but I just couldn't hit my gadget quickly enough to counter it. So we're gonna go to the right side. She's scouting, so that's a good idea on her part. But remember, she already used up her gadget, so now she can't cycle back on time. So now she becomes a very easy target for me. Alright, so we know Larry's on the right. Miko just used up all his attacks. So I'm gonna see if I can get my... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got them. Let's go. With the Mortis. Easy W. 822 on the Mortis. So we're doing really good, guys. We're doing great job. We're winning pretty much almost every game and getting star player every time as well. So far, so good in this series. Next is out in the open again. Knockout. First pick or last pick. Let's see. Alright, so we've got last pick. Awesome. I love last pick because the advantage about last pick is you get the best brawler to pick and counter. So best early picks you want to ban. Angelo, Brock, and Pierce are going to be the top picks. Oh, and Nadia. Nadia's so OP as well. So I'm recommending. Now, if my teammates don't ban the Brock Angelo, then don't ban them, okay? Because this way, if they take Brock, which most likely they will, we can take Angelo, right? So I'm going to flash the Angelo and Brock. They went with Grum, which is a horrible, horrible first pick. So I'm going to recommend Brock. You got the entry point, the mid open, and you can also counter artillery brawlers with them as well. And then definitely Leon. So one of the best assassins. You definitely want to take Leon. You don't want to give the Leon to the other team. And Leon is amazing into Grum as well. So there you go. We got the two best picks right there into a Grum first pick, which is an awful first pick. I wouldn't be surprised if the other team decides to just dodge here because Grum was just horrible. It was just a horrible pick, guys. Alright, so they're going to go Crow and Byron. And we're just going to make them pay. We're just going to go another aggro brawler. Daryl would be great. Just not great into the Crow. So I'm thinking any other assassin or tank that I can punish the Grum with. You could even go Fang, actually. Fang's going to be a little risky. That's why I don't have him up there. But definitely a very good pick into their comp. Because once you get the super, how can they stop you, right? They can't really stop you. So we're going to go with Fang. We're going to go with the stun gadget. And there we go. We might actually go with, instead of the shield... yeah, no, shield is better. I was thinking health gear, but against the Crow, he's going to keep you from healing back a lot. So there we go. We got two very aggressive brawlers, Leon and Fang. Our Brock's going to open up the mid, hopefully, here. If he's smart, yeah. And our Fang will drop his lollipop soon, I'm hoping. But, oh, no, he put it up there. That's not a good placement at all, but it's okay. We got them pushed back. And now we just got to get those hits into their composition. Okay, I am low. I need to get back up and heal. Back up and heal. Not risk anything. Into their Crow. I don't know why our Leon's not backing up and healing though. Definitely don't want them to push you. Leon's going to go invisible. So that's the tough part about Fang is a lot of times it can take a while to get his super. And that's why he's a very risky, high risk, high reward brawler. But I'm one hit away from getting my super now. Once I get that super, I'm not going to use it. I could use it into the Grum. I'm only going to use it if he's low where I can get my super back with my fresh kicks. Star power just like this. You see that? I use it, I got my super back. So in that situation, that's a good use of it. And now I have my super. I'm not going to rush it. I'm going to wait for the right opportunity to use it. If they're all clumped up in an area where I can chain it very easily, then I will. So right now, you know what? That was a good opportunity for me to use it. But it's good that I didn't use it because the Crow just got his super back. Okay, so I can use it right there, get my super back, and then I can do this, stun him, and get him right there. And now I got them both down, and the best thing is I'm in a 1v1 into the Crow. So into the Crow, I got my super. I'm not going to rush it. I'm going to wait for the right opportunity. I want to make him try to use his attacks on me a bit. Get close up so that way I can stun him. I missed it though. Use the wall. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Crow's fast. That's the other thing. It's tough. I'm supering from top to bottom, but I don't want to make any excuses. So again, the lollipop up there, not a good placement because it just allows them to take him out easily. Take out the lollipop easily. But if I can get these hits, I just need 2 hits now to get my super. Okay, nice hits with our Brock. Nice. And now the best play our Leon can make is just run back and heal back. Again, he didn't heal back for some reason. Shoot and then stun just like that. And now the best play I can make is run for my life and heal. Okay? Don't risk it, okay? I can win it for sure, but it's risky. Why risk? Why go for a 90% win rate when you can go for a 100% win rate, right? Do you want a 100% win chance or do you want 90% win chance? Think about it, okay? I want the 100%. So I'm gonna run back, heal back, and then make sure I don't give the enemy Grum any opportunity. I don't let him get his super and then boom, super me all of a sudden or get his hypercharge, right? I don't allow those opportunities. So I play it smart. Okay, here we go. Check the bushes. Check the bush. He's gonna drop his lollipop up there and immediately lose it. Our Leon hasn't learned his lesson on that, but it's fine. We got them pushed back. Try to get my super. I'm gonna stun him. I'm gonna go down into the Byron. I got the 1-1, and now it's a 2v1. So my teammate should definitely win this. Leon's gonna drop his lollipop there for some reason when he can manually put it up there. So not the best Leon player. And then I'm don't understand why my Leon's waiting, because it's more important for our Leon to get his super than it is for our Brock to get his super. As a Leon, you definitely want your super. That's when you're most dangerous. So again, I don't know why he does that again. He loses it immediately. Like they're waiting for him to drop it there. Okay, if I can connect on the Crow, I can go into the Grum. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to take my time. The Byron's just going to walk into that. Yeah, I'm just not going to risk it. I'm just not going to rush anything. It's a 3v2. Is he going to open it up for me? No, he's not going to. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. No rush. Just take our time. Play smart. And wait for the enemy team to make errors. And capitalize on those errors. Right? So, Fang pick. In hindsight, not the greatest pick. I just wanted to pick a nice assassin. A brawler like Daryl would have been a lot safer, so you could just get your supers. You saw how long it took me to get my super with Fang. Well, into speedy brawlers like Leon, like Crow, it takes a while, and then Grom's just gonna stay behind a wall. So if the other team is smart, they're just not gonna let you get those hits easily. Bell's Rock. So the other team has last pick, powerful aggro brawlers, or even very OP brawler Leon. As you can see, we've been banning Leon a lot because you just don't want to get Leon first pick, and then you don't want to give them late pick. Okay, it's just too OP. As for first pick, Spike is always a safe first pick. Not the greatest, but looking at it, he doesn't really have like a Brock. Rico first pick is okay. It's not bad. On Bell's Rock, Rico first pick is pretty decent. Okay. Now, you always want to worry about one thing in Bell's Rock, and that's artillery brawlers. Those throwers are super dangerous on this map. So you never want to draft a composition that's weak to throwers. Okay, so Crow is not the right pick here, especially into sharpshooters. Squeak is not good at all. Doesn't really help into throwers or tanks. Doug? No, I don't know about Doug. I would recommend like a Spike just for him, just so we're not weak to the tanks. And now we need the anti-thrower pick. We need something good into artillery, or we need an artillery of our own. That's the thing. Mortis is just too risky because they have the last pick. I got to go all the way back here. We're going to need a artillery. So we're going to go we'll go Sprout because we have Doug to protect us. So that's the only reason I'm going to go Sprout right now, because if I have my Doug to protect me against like a Mortis rushing into me or a tank rushing into me, I'll go Sprout. They're going to go Brock, which is an excellent pick because that's going to allow them to open up the map, but it's fine. I have those unbreakable walls with my Sprout, so I'm not too concerned. Not the best comp for us. Dug into their comp, it wasn't the greatest pick either because you're just going to be feeding them a lot. But we're going to make do with our comp. Sprout is such a powerful brawler. Artillery brawlers are really powerful on Bell's Rock. So that's why we went with artillery. Okay. And then let your teammates know, hey, like never feel like you got outdrafted, okay? No matter what the pick is, you can always make adjustments. You can always make the right plays to win the game. So right now he's going to try to pull me. Gonna miss. I got my super. And look at that, I got my super. So even if the walls are down, guess what I can do with my super? I can drop my own walls, bro. I can drop them all. And with my gadget, I can get my walls back. We know Gray's waiting at the mid area to try to pull us, so we got to be careful into that as well. Doug can heal us with his shots as well. I'm not sure why Doug's not attacking, because he can be charging his super. Why? Doug, hello? What is our Doug doing? Is he throwing intentionally? I don't understand. And these are hypercharged. Let's get that speed boost, try to equalize this. If we can get one kill here, if we can get that, the Gray down. There we go. Now it's a 2v2. I'm going to go down, and our Rico's not going to do much. What is our Doug doing? Is he throwing the game? Bro. But don't tilt yourself, guys. He could be throwing the game, and if he does, then it's okay. Report him and then focus on the next game, because there's nothing you can do about that if your teammate is throwing the game. Bro, Doug, where are you? I need you. Gonna be able to... No, are you kidding me? My shot didn't even hit the Gray there. We're gonna lose the first round. I don't know what our Doug is doing. He's not healing any of us. Okay. Okay. You remember what I said? If the Doug is throwing, let him throw. Okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's the process. That is ranked. You're not gonna win every game. You're always gonna have bad randoms. Everyone goes through this. It's not just you. It's not just me. You see, he's just throwing. He's throwing. He's trying to... yeah, could be win trader, actually. Could be a win trader. Just let him throw. Let him throw, okay? You report him. Let him throw. But don't focus on... Yeah, he's throwing. He's just throwing the game. Definitely a win trader, unfortunately. And the worst part for him is he's also getting exposed live in this video, right? So he's most likely going to lose his account. He's going to get banned. I'm definitely reporting him to Supercell as well, because as a content creator, I can do that. I can report you directly. So you're basically going to lose your account. All right, next game. Focus on the next game. Move on next. Layer cake is going to be it. Don't let that tilt you guys, okay? We got elo, we lose it, but that's the process. A lot of people don't realize ranked is not supposed to be easy. Okay, you're going to get bad teammates. You're going to have those games like that. And you're going to have them often. But focus on the bigger picture, okay? You're going to win more. You're going to get back those elo. It's okay, you know? Don't stress yourself out from it. That's the worst thing you could do for your mental. This is where the mental challenge is just so important. Okay, so... Mr. P first pick. We got Leon. We're going to go Brock, or we could go Carl, which is also going to be great into Mr. P. Brock, great for the wall break. We're going to go with the Carl. Great pick into Mr. P. Anytime they go Mr. P, make them pay. Make them pay with those powerful assassins and aggro brawlers. Alright, so right now Chester and Mr. P. Artillery is so strong right now. Any thrower, especially Ziggy, is going to be so strong right now. Guys, always go Ziggy if you have that artillery last pick matchup. If they don't go a good assassin, actually they went with Shade. Ziggy into Shade, not the worst pick, but yeah, it'll work. It'll definitely work still. All right. Otherwise, you could also go Larry or Juju. Larry and Laurie or Juju, because you got the spawner. Those are probably better than the Ziggy pick, but Ziggy's always gonna be a good pick. Alright, here we go. Their Chester pick is pretty good. Good into our Leon and Carl if we make aggressive plays into the Chester. So we just have to be careful into that. Alright, so right from the bat, always go with the flying hook gadget whenever you're playing Carl in Bounty or even Knockout. That allows you to quickly grab that blue star. And that's going to give us a nice advantage. Okay, we got the lead, 4 stars. Our Ziggy just gotta play it safe. Not sure how our Ziggy died at the start. You just gotta stay behind a wall and keep your distance for the most part. We gave their Mr. P his porter, so that's not good. Ziggy's too close again to the Shade. Our Ziggy player, not the best Ziggy player, but Ziggy's an OP brawler, so I have faith in him. Meanwhile, our Leon is just killing it. We're gonna go for the Mr. P. It's gonna be easy kill for us. See if I can weaken the shade a bit so that our teammate, our Ziggy, can finish him off. Or I can finish him off there as well. They've been pushed back. I don't want to be aggressive into the Chester. I got my hypercharge. Gonna take my time. Heal back. Be patient. They're all on the left side. Take my time. Still taking my time. If they're Mr. P's alone, I'm going after them. Their Chester's really low. This might be a really good opportunity for me to not go aggro. I can do this. I can get both of them. Or I just need to get one of them to win it right there. Awesome. That's why I love Carl on this map. Layer Cake. He's such a great aggro brawler. Really good late pick or even an early pick because of his ability to grab the blue star. Okay, so don't lose out on those opportunities to grab a Carl if he's available. Alright, so Ziggy is... I'm hoping he doesn't go... again, he walks into... That is not how you play Ziggy, but... Fortunately, we still have the lead. Yeah, that's not how you play Ziggy. Or any thrower, to be honest. Okay, gonna weaken him a bit. And now they're all weakened. Perfect opportunity for me to finish him off. And he's gonna waste his super. Perfect. Now I need to back up, because why? Because that Shade has super now. Shade's gonna go after our Ziggy. Gonna get him low again. And then Hypercharge is available, but I'm not going to use it. I'm going to wait for my right opportunity. Ziggy again going so aggressive for no reason. And now I'm going to go in because I can take him out with my hypercharge and win the game. Awesome! Let's go. That is not a very good demonstration of our Ziggy though, unfortunately. But later on, hopefully when we have, the last pick opportunity, I'll show you guys some great Ziggy gameplay as well. Show you guys how it's done in this video, hopefully. Next is Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire is here. And we have first pick. Okay, so always focus on banning the powerful late picks. Leon is still going to be the powerful late pick, of course. Not just a great early pick, but if you don't have her, it's a good idea to ban her. Alright, so I'm going to ban the Leon. And then for first pick, Clancy's so strong. If you don't have Clancy, I guess you could pick Bo. Bo first pick, especially with Buffy's, is a pretty strong pick on Ring of Fire as a first pick. So I don't mind it at all. Even though there are many ways to counter a Bo. I'm not sure why there are so many people picking Mr. P in today's video. Do they not realize Mr. P is a 1-star brawler? He's best as a last pick, but if you're going early, just too easy to counter. Okay, I would recommend a Penny into that. A spawner that's also good into both of those brawlers. Does he have Penny? No, he doesn't have Penny. In that case, Sirius would be great. He's got a max Sirius. Mortis into Crow, not the greatest. But if you're a pro Mortis, it's a decent pick as well. Alright, so now I have last pick. Whoa, Clancy's open. Bro, they leave the Clancy open. In that case, we gotta go. If you got the most OP brawler available, take it. That's what meta stands for. Most effective tactic available, okay? And guess what? Clancy's the most effective tactic that's available here. So you gotta go with it. Especially because both of these brawlers, Sirius and Clancy, they complement Bo very well. Because Bo's really weak to assassins, speedy brawlers. So how do you deal with those aggro brawlers? Sirius, Clancy combined. I might go... Should I go? Yeah, I'm gonna go... I'm thinking about it because we don't need to play mid anymore. Yeah, we're gonna go speed gear, play the lane. Because with Sirius and Bo, you mostly want them to play the mid. Especially your Bo. You don't want Bo to play lane on this map. You want him to play the mid. Okay, so we're going to take the lane. And we're going to try to keep the Carl away. You don't want them to sneak into your bush. That's one of the worst things that can happen is if the enemy has control and they sneak on the bush. So first, I might try to use the Bo's gadget to charge up my super or my shots here. Okay, this is bad. They got the sneak in, but look what I'm going to do here. I'm going to sneak right here, get some nice hits, and just utilize that Carl to get some good opportunities to charge up. Okay, so just using my opportunities to charge up. I got poisoned, so I'm gonna try to keep getting some hits. And then now we're gonna move up. Take our time. We're really low. Don't want to make any reckless plays right here. We're gonna flank up, put them in the pressure situation, and then go behind. And then hopefully I can take them out. I'm not gonna be able to take. Am I? Oh, I did actually. Awesome. I took out the Mr. P porters and I took them out. So that is awesome. And best of all, I've upgraded to stage 2 and I'm really close to stage 3 as well. So that is great. Nice. Oh, I upgraded. Let's go. And now I'm going to be aggressive. I thought the crow died, to be honest. That's misplayed by me. I thought he died for some reason. I went up there. Okay. I got the speed now. Especially with the speed gear, I can move up. Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna super him. Nice. Look at that control. I'm not at full health yet, so I'm gonna take my time here, heal back. Whenever you have the control, play control. Don't panic. Alright, no rush. We don't need to stay in the zone because we don't want to take hits. We're gonna wait for the right opportunity to then get in the zone. We got a portal right there. I can just melt it easily. And both of my teammates are at the mid. You don't want everyone to clump up in the mid because it just makes it easy for the other team to counter you by flanking. So instead, we're going to be the ones to flank and assert ourselves for an easy team wipe victory. And that's how you do it, guys. Patience, calm, take your time, mental, okay? We're not going to let that last games, those bad players tilt us or ruin our day or anything. No, I'm just going to focus on the next game. I'm just going to go about my business. Okay? Alright, here we go. Next game. Again, check the mid area. Prevent them from flanking. We got Carl trying to make a sneak. We're going to pop our gadget. Yes, yes, yes. Feed me. Feed me. I'm low right now, so take my time. At the same time, let him know, hey, you're not getting in here freely. Took him out. Let me upgrade. The Mr. P has no idea I'm right next to him. Gonna use that opportunity to feed. Now the Carl knows I'm hiding in the bush. He's gonna try to scout me, so I'm just gonna take my time. They all know I'm in the bush here, so they're gonna waste their time scouting so much. But just gonna super that. Oh, he's gonna lose that. He's gonna lose that. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna go back in the bush because what's that gonna do? I'm just gonna sit back. Look at these guys. Oh, just sit back, just stretch, because they know I'm hiding in there, and they're just distressed. I'm just chilling. I'm not even focused right now, because I know that they know that I'm hiding right here, and whenever I'm hiding here, puts them in so much pressure. So right now I'm gonna sneak right here, because I know Carl's trying to come towards me. They know I'm still in here. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, hello. Clancy's so OP. I'm gonna go right there, go down with the poison, but look at the massive lead we have. 80% now. We got our hypercharge as well, but my teammates have the mid. Looking good. Mr. P trying to flank. Hello, Mr. P. Oh, can I? Oh, I thought I got. I thought I had my super there, but I was actually just one tiny hit away from it. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna pop our hypercharge and we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. They're all low. Now we can just, yep, finish it right there. Awesome. Just like that, guys. 13-5 on the Clancy, and we're 50 elo from Legendary 2. We're gonna do it in the next game, hopefully, here. And hopefully not many trollers and teammates throwing the game. They want to get banned and lose their accounts. Okay, triple dribble, and they have first picks. So powerful first picks on triple dribble. Again, remember those powerful tank counters: Spike, Pierce, not Pierce, Spike, Sirius, Ems, Nagia. All of these brawlers are super powerful first pick. A lot of people ban like Rico, but these brawlers are more OP. Rico, you can deal with. There's ways to counter, like tank counter, like wall breakers, for example, artillery. All right, so we leave. Let's see, what did we leave? Spike is still a solid early pick. Ems is solid early. Rico is solid early. Let's see what they pick. They're gonna go Clancy. Clancy obviously always solid, but here easier to deal with because lots of walls. All right, let me see. What can I recommend here? I'm gonna recommend Spike. Excellent, especially with the cactus. You can shield yourself, and then complement the Spike with an artillery. Because why? An artillery like Ziggy or Willow would be great. You know what? This might be a good opportunity for me to showcase some Ziggy. Because now we have Spike to kind of protect me into Assassins. This is not the best Ziggy pick, but I'm going to just pick him because I really want to show you guys how amazing this brawler is. If you play Ziggy, you're going to win a lot, okay? Now, this invites Assassins on the opposing end. But the good thing is we got a Spike to help us against that. And we also have last pick, so we can get, we can go for another counter. Ems into Ziggy is not a good idea. Clancy and Ziggy are already, Clancy and Ems are already weak to Ziggy, so they really need an assassin. Like, you have to go assassin, you gotta go wall breaker even. If you don't, it's just gonna be easier. No. I'm gonna change my teammate's mind here. Otis would be better. Got the range and the counter. Or, actually, what else can you go? Cordelius would be good into Shade as well. Yeah, Cordelius probably would be better into the Shade. There we go. Alright, so Shade is a great pick into Ziggy. Can just go through the walls and deal with me. But we've got two brawlers that are pretty good into Shade to cover that weakness. So not too worried about that. I might go shield gear, to be honest. Actually, no, both are fine. I don't think I need my shields because I'm just going to try to keep cover. I'm going to try to stay behind walls to protect myself in any of these situations. So against a Shade, keep your distance. You don't want to feed him. You don't want to let him shoot any of your teammates either. That's the worst thing you can do. So I'm going to bully the Shade. As you can see, I'm like, hey, you want to play Shade? I'm just not going to give you an opportunity to get your super, right? Awesome. Perfect start. And that's the thing about Ziggy's gadgets. See, I already cycled it back. It's so crazy. Look at that. Already got my super. Insane control. And that might be another game over for them as well. Slow them down with the star power of the super is so OP. Crazy, right? So I really, like I said, I really recommend going Ziggy because right now he's just so OP. He has a fast projectile speed. They buffed it, so it's easy to hit it now. And that combined with that gadget, you see that like instant control. They don't know what to do. Already got them down. I'm gonna use my gadget, my supers, and that's gonna create such a dividend between them because it also slows them down. So it's an easy goal opportunity for us. And their Shade is like, bro, I haven't even gotten a single super yet. Look at that. She's low. I'm going to pass that up. Here you go. Good game. That was one of the fastest games we've had. Holy cow. Legendary too, just like that. The power of Ziggy, guys. Look, how fast were these games? 27 seconds, 29 seconds. Oh my gosh. Let's keep going to mess. Okay, let's head in for our next game here, and it is gonna be Pinball Dreams. I love Brawl Ball. It's so much fun. Let's see. Do we have first? Yes, we do have first, and I am the first pick. Okay, alright. First pick. Always ban those powerful aggro last picks. Like, Bull is so strong. And then Artillery Brawlers, and then Shade as well is super strong as well. Where's the Shade? I'm flashing the Shade to my teammates. My teammates, not the greatest in terms of drafting bans, because both of those brawlers are good early picks. You don't really necessarily want to ban good early picks. Okay, so as your first pick, pick that powerful tank counter. Okay, so like an Otis would be really good first pick. Pierce as your mid would be pretty good as well, especially with this hypercharge now. It's just so strong. Such a powerful mid brawler. So we're going to go Pierce, who's really good into everything except artillery brawlers on this map. So I'm hoping my teammates complement Pierce with either a wall breaker or a brawler or a powerful artillery brawler of their own. or a counter to artillery. So let's see what the other team does now. They're going to go Rico. Not a good matchup for the Rico into a Pierce. Pierce wins that with his range. So I'm chilling, guys. I'm chilling here. Let's see what they complement their Rico with. What are they going to complement him with? A Shade. Oh, Frank is definitely the pick right now. Destroy all the walls. Because what is a Shade and a Rico going to do with no walls up, right? So I'm going to flash the Frank or even a Colt. Add Colt with the Frank. That's also a great idea. Yeah, if you got that. And then Frank, of course, to open up the map. You got two wall breakers. Their Shade and Rico just aren't going to do much. Definitely you want to go Frank. 100%. The next best wall breakers are, I don't know, like a Griff, but it's not very good. Oh my goodness, Janet's is a horrible, horrible pick. Doesn't make any sense to go Janet's, guys. We got Janet all the way down at, where is she? She's in the 4-star, but she's a 4-star because she's such a great brawler in Gem Grab. One of the best gem carriers and scouters in Gem Grab. But here in Pinball Dreams, as your last pick, that is an awful, awful pick. Atrocious. Oh my gosh, so bad. But it's okay. We're gonna have to carry. Our randoms, they don't watch our videos, right? They don't watch a video like that. This guy, King Apple guy, really needs to watch this video because he can learn a lot about drafting. We went from a free win, like a Frank to destroy walls into a Shade and Rico would have been a free win, to a now we gotta fight for a win. Okay. Alright, so again to the Rico. Gonna try to get the melody low. Nice, we got the melody. Doing a great job popping off. But it's gonna be tough because we need the map open as well. Let's finish him off. Nice. Into haven't forgotten about you, bro. Okay, and then the melody here. I'm hoping our Colt opens up more of these walls. Okay. The longer this game, the better for us because more wall break opportunities our Colt gets. Not the best for our I think I got her slowed. Force her to use her supers. Okay, forced her to use her supers. So now she has to work for it again. And I got my hyper charge, so that's great. I think the melody's hiding. Yeah, she's hiding on the right. And she somehow got her super back. Oh my gosh, the Rico's gonna deal so much damage right there. And our Janet, obviously, you're just gonna be trolling. Like, what are you gonna do flying away right there in that situation? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Might be able to score this, actually. They left our Janet wide open. I slowed down the Shade with my slow down star power. And I got my hyper charge, so might be a good opportunity to capitalize on this. Slow him down, use my hyper charge, finish him off. I can take him out, pass it. Trying to get my reload back, and that is a goal. Come on, walk it in. Yes! We got it. Let's go. Alright, like I said, we got one of the best first picks in Pierce. So even though not the greatest draft, still can work with it. Still with the powerful early pick, you make that right decision going with the very OP first pick. You've already increased your chances of winning. Slow her down. That's gonna make it easier for my teammate to finish her. Slow him down. Use my super. Finish him off. I'm gonna pass that up. Our Colt could have definitely walked that in. I don't know why he turned back. And now it might be, it's going to be all for them. Oh, man. Oh, bad teammate, unfortunately. Bad Colt teammate. Why didn't he just walk that in? There was only a melody respawning back to stop him, which wouldn't have stopped him. Okay. Rico, can I get him? Get my slowdown. Finish her off. Not gonna be able to score this yet. Put it in a good position for us to possibly score. Nice, I got him, and I'm alive. I gotta stay alive though. Ball's not a great in a great position for us either. If I can get the slowdown, I did get the slowdown on her. I'm dead. I slowed him down for a bit. Maybe that'll buy us some time. Janet flying away, which is not gonna help us, but fortunately I was there to save the day. Use my hypercharge and save the day as well. Get 2 kills. He's hiding in there. He's hiding in there. There he is. Okay. Slow her down and then auto aim that super bind, because that makes it hard for them to escape. So just like that, we got her. Rico's gonna super. Okay, nice. I'm gonna try to pass that in. Good, good, good. Walk it in, walk it in. Perfect. There we go. 1-1. All right, 30 seconds. And the best part is, if this goes to overtime, we have an advantage, because Shade without walls is going to be very easy to deal with. And Rico without walls is also going to be easier to deal with. Let's go. Good carry by us. Walk it in. Check out our stats, guys. 15-5. Bro, our gold not so great, but it's okay, bro. It's okay. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Alright, safe zone it is. And they have last pick. We have first pick. Now, powerful aggro brawlers on safe pick. Looking at our list here. Go with the powerful assassins or high damaging assassins. Let's see. Melody, Chuck are great early picks. Assassin, like, if I can find Lily. I couldn't find her. Van Morris, but it's fine. There's so many great brawlers that you could pick here with early pick. Brock as our first pick. Brock is okay, but Pierce or Spike would have been much better first pick. Or even Clancy. Because the problem with Brock is it doesn't really help you with those aggro tanks that are last pick. But the good thing about it is this is safe zone, a very open area map, and aggro tanks are harder to play here because it's such open map. Alright, so they're gonna go with Mandy. Another super OP brawler on this map would be Kaze. Kaze with that aggression, ability to get super is really strong. Penny's gonna be really strong. Anytime you have the other team picking a brawler like Crow, think about spawners. So Penny. But the problem with Penny and Brock is it doesn't help against tanks. So we're going to complement both of them with a tank counter. So like a Charlie would be amazing, because Charlie's good into Crow and Mandy with those spiders, or even Spike. Spike would be amazing. Even, yeah, definitely a very easy brawler for your teammate to play as well. So there we go. Spike, and that is going to be good. That's going to make it really hard for the enemy team to now drop something. So if they're smart, they're going to pick something like a Carl, because Carl would be pretty decent into our comp. Other than that, they really need the DPS. They could go a brawler like 8-bit, but 8-bit's going to struggle into a Penny. Or if he's good, if they went 8-bit, he's going to have a hard time into Penny. Or if, like I said, if they're really good, a sharpshooter like Pierce or even like a Piper can carry. Like if it was me on that other side, I would have picked Piper into Brock, Penny, and Spike and just tried to carry. Because you have the advantage. Or a brawler like Belle would have been really good as well. Okay, so here we go. We're going to take the lane here. We're going to try to get our mortar. For our Spike, he just got to drop his cactus and just try to keep control. Spike is always going to be a very, very solid brawler pick. Mandy's going to try to use the bushes to conceal herself. I'm trying to get my super, but at the same time, I don't want to feed the Mandy. So I'm going to see if I can sneak to the right side, try to get some opportunities to get some hits. I got the 8-bit, so it's good. I'm going to try to go aggro a bit. I might die, or I might try to not die. Come on, because I stay alive. 8 HP, let's go. That's calculated, guys. That's calculated. Alright, so they're all over there. Take your time. Patience is what wins you games, guys. No rush plays. So I'm going to use my gadget just to use it as a shield And look, I'm low, so what I'm going to do, patience. Because if you die here, if I die here, it gives an opportunity for the enemy team to then 3v2 us and gets them an opportunity to push us. So we're going to drop our mortar right here. That's going to target that. Oh, it's so important for me to stay alive right now again. So use our barrel to shield ourselves. He's going to take it out, but look what he's going to do now. You have another one. You have another mortar to worry about. That's going to deal a lot of damage. So against the Mandy, I could try to take her out. But again, smarter to take my time. I'm going to go towards here because look, he wants to target. So I'm going to drop my barrel to shield my mortar for a bit. Nice. I got my super back as well. That's going to be painful though. Where's our teammates? This time we're going to play defensive mortar because we have the lead. He's going to jump in. I think my teammates are up there somewhere, so I'm hoping they're doing a good job, but we didn't really finish the game. But it's fine. We got our super back. We got a defensive mortar here as well. So we're going to sneak to the left side and look, drop it right there. Boom, boom, boom. Tap him, tap him. Nice. Mortar's going to take him out, and then it's going to lock into the Mandy next. And we're just going to finish it right there. Nice. Nice. Just like that. And then we're going to do it again. Same strategy. We might actually go to the right side this time because of their Mandy. Also, I think our Brock opened up their mid, which was a very, very dumb play. You want to destroy this wall. You don't want to destroy that wall. Yeah, there you go. Because now their 8-bit doesn't have a very safe way to shield himself. And already I'm going to get my super. I'm going to get in position to then drop it right here, which is going to then hopefully lock in on their mortar, on their safe I mean, once that crow is done. And then we're going to drop our barrel. Look at that, 80 health. Calculated, guys, calculated. Nice. And now it's going to lock in on their safe. Let's go. Look at that. Using these as shields because he's a single target brawler. And then use my barrel to again shield. And our spike is all the way up to there. Gonna drop that right there. What you gonna do, bro? Nothing. Let's go. Okay, now we're gonna move up here, and if we can get our super hypercharge, and then we're gonna oh shoot, she might super us here, so I gotta be careful. She got her hypercharge. Okay. I think our mortar has locked on their safe. Use their hypercharge just for the speed. That is a bad play. About to get my super back in one hit. Nice dodges by the crow. But it's over. Our Brox and Spike's going to finish it off over there. Perfect. Let's go. Great draft for us. 10-4 on the Penny. Penny's such a powerful pick on this map. As you guys saw how we did it. Don't pick Mandy, guys. That's a big error. There's a reason why I have Mandy at 2 stars. She's great against noobs, but if you're playing her against someone like me, you have like no chance of winning, bro. Especially on heist, because I'm not gonna stay in the middle for your Penny to shoot me, right? With her super, I'm just too smart for that. And not just that, Mandy doesn't deal much damage, and all you gotta do is just aggro. It's gonna force the Mandy to move around, because if you're just standing in one area, you're just allowing me to push you. And that's not what you want then me to do on heist. There's a reason you never ever see pros pick Mandy, especially on heist. Alright, shooting star. Definitely want to ban the Leon. Late picks are so strong. Leon is such a powerful late pick. Nadia is a powerful first pick. So he's gonna ban the Nadia, okay. Pierce is a powerful first pick. I wouldn't recommend banning him if we have him, but right now Nani's gonna be the best first pick. But if you don't have Nani, you gotta pick a brawler that's good into her. So like a Jean would be pretty decent into the Nani. So I'm gonna recommend the Jean because he doesn't have max Nani. If your teammate doesn't have the best first pick maxed out, then what do? You recommend a brawler that counters or is good into it. So even though Jean doesn't counter Nani, Gene is very good into Nani. You have a range and you also have support capabilities. He's not switching his star power though. He's got to switch that. Hopefully he does. Because Magipups is going to be super good on this map. So if your teammate is not switching their star power, sometimes I like to flash my star power like that to let them know, hey bro, change your star power, right? Also, Nani's definitely the best pick right now. And then for the last pick, you want something good into artillery, or you want an artillery of your own. Assassin would be really strong right now for our last picks, like a Mortis or Kaze would be really good. I'm gonna flash like a Mortis. Mortis would be really good for getting that blue star, or even Kaze. Okay, there you go. And then we've got the best pick, Nani, which is gonna be amazing for carrying great into the Byron, great into the Bell. And because we went Mortis, it's going to force them to go a brawler. Like, if they're smart, they'll pick a brawler like 8-Bit. 8-Bit is the best pick for them right now, because you can just melt our team with your 8-Bit booster down, plus the support with the booster. Your Bell and Byron would get such great damage increase. But the good thing is, this is not Masters League. This is Legendary League. Players are not that smart in terms of drafting, so they're not going to go with 8-Bit. I would have definitely picked it, and it would have been a very easy win for me if I had. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna, as a Nani, you want your best player and shooting star to be on the right side of the map, and I'll show you guys why. Because on the right side, you have access to both the right lane and the mid. So this way I can focus, I can multitask on 2 lanes. I can try to, you know, take this lane out, and then I can then focus on the mid very quickly. Just like that. Already got my super, and I'm going to try to hold on to my damage gear and then use my super assertively, take her out, because that damage gear is going to increase that damage by 15%. That was a bad play by me. I don't know why I did that. I'm somehow surviving because of the skill, but I should have backed up and healed. I shouldn't have died right there. So that's my fault. Okay. Let's see if I can get my super back with my Nani here. We have the lead, so right now, back up really far back safely. And use my super, see if I can weaken the Bell for our Mortis to finish him off. Or I can go around like that. Nice gadget used by the Spike right there. I got the Byron low. Another opportunity for our Mortis to finish him off, and he does. So that's what you want to do. You want to give your Mortis opportunities to finish off the enemy. The Bell's actually doing a really good job dodging. And so am I. Okay, I got my super again. Now, the Spike's not going to be able to... Oh, actually, I don't know about that pull. But it's fine. I'm going to be able to get the Byron. I'm going to predict. Predict. Boom! Got her. Okay, where's the Byron? Oh, he's over here. Doing a really good job dodging. Here we go. Hypercharge. Boom! Nani power. That's why you gotta go with Nani first pick if you have access to her early, because she's just the best counter to sharpshooters. And she has insane range. Why wouldn't you ban or pick her, right? Okay, so again, go to the right side, because remember what I said, the right lane is the best for your best brawler, which is Nani. You have both the lane and the mid. So again, we're going to get the same start into the Byron. Spike's going to be trying to run for his life. Into the Byron. We're not going to use our super because we're going to just allow them to push us up. So instead, we're going to reload back. And watch how I play Nani. You're always going to see me shooting double shots. This maximizes your chances of hitting. So even though this time the Byron is doing a much better job dodging me, I'm going to hide right here. Go for the next brawler while use this wall as a shield against them. And now we can pinch him out. Awesome. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to need to push out the Spike. He might use his gadget. Oh, we're going to push out the... Oh, got him. Let's go. He's going to try to use his super. I wanted to use my gadget there, but I would have died anyways. Okay, let's see. We're gonna be able to take the bell. Hopefully, we have. No, we don't have the lead. No, it's because I had 5 stars, I believe. So that was a painful death. We need our Mortis to be more assertive, especially because we're losing. But he's been bell marked, so that's bad. We have plenty of time, though. Plenty of time. No need to make any rush plays. Our Jean has pull. The cactus to block the pull. It's fine. There's no more cactus here. Try to predict him. Use my hypercharge. This is gonna be tasty. Oh my goodness, I can't believe he actually survived that. Did I get? No, we didn't get the Byron at the top. He got so lucky right there, guys. He only had like a 1% health. So very unfortunate for us. Okay. That's fine. That was unfortunate. We gave up the right lane. I died with 5 stars. Not really my fault, to be honest, because my teammates have to do a better job. Especially our Mortis, who only had 2 stars the whole game, to be assertive and try to protect me. You always want to protect your teammate who's got most of the stars. Ooh, that time I'm not going to be able to get the Byron there. We got our super, though. Hopefully I can finish him off because he's going to try to heal himself. Spike tried to body block but couldn't, and now we're gonna go back up here, assert ourselves. Got my super, and then we're gonna quickly assert ourselves again into the Byron. Payback, bro, payback. Multi shots. So right now, really important for my teammates to make sure we don't get camped here. Spawn trapped. If she shoots at me, she's dead. And then my hypercharge to go for the Byron. Oh, that's a big hypercharge. I couldn't go through the cactus there, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta be careful. She's got a hypercharge. Back up. I got 5 stars. We lost last game because I died with 5 stars, so I have to be very careful now. Because too valuable. If I die, we might lose. The good thing about our Mortis right now is you only have 2 stars. You gotta go aggressive. If you die, it doesn't matter much. Look, Mortis, I weakened him for you so that you can kill him. Okay, I got the spike as well. Mortis. There we go. Okay, good carry by our Nanny. Our stats are going to be so good here. Let's see it. 14-3 on the Nanny. Let's go. Great carry job by us. Awesome. Over 7k elo right now. Let's head in for the next game. It is Hot Potato. Okay, so Hot Potato now, Heist. And we have first pick. Now in Heist, first pick, go with the powerful anti-aggro picks. You don't want to go Chuck on this map first pick because too easy to counter. Powerful aggro assassins like Lily is going to be strong. Shade's going to be strong. It's a good ban as well. Melody's going to be strong. Bull, BB are going to be strong. So we're going to ban Lily. And then you want to go with that first pick that's really good into assassins. Sirius would have been great. Oh no, not Chuck. We were talking about Chuck, how Chuck is not a good first pick on Hot Potato because powerful aggro are going to easily counter, and then Cordelius is going to counter you easily as well. So now this puts us in a tough situation because now we have to complement the Chuck. Whenever your teammate goes Chuck, you got to go anti-aggro brawlers. So M's, for example, anti-aggro, Sirius would be good into the Cordelius and can shoot over the walls onto the berry as well. And then we're gonna need another. You got to play defensive and let your Chuck set up his poles because that's gonna be your win condition. What else could we go? I'm trying to see what he has here. Not a lot of great options, but you definitely don't want to go something weak to aggro because you don't want them to push us. Okay, Colt is fine. Alright. I might go Vision Gear actually. Vision. Yeah, let's go Vision Gear. So, Vision, damage. Alright. So remember what I said, we have to hold them off, especially their Barry, who's going to deal so much damage with his gadget. It's going to be very dangerous. And try to buy as much time for our Chuck to set up. Because once he has his pulse set up, then we have a good chance of winning. So it really comes down to how good our Chuck plays this. Okay, so we have the Vision Gear. If I can get one hit, can keep track of them in the bushes. Okay, this is not great because... Oh, actually, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, not great because their Barry has already won the lane on the left. Nice wall break, though. And this, you see why Chuck is not so great. He's gonna be great into bad players, but into good players, or even players that know what they're doing, it's gonna take a long time to set up your poles, and by the time you do, as look at that, they've already done so much, half the damage on our side. Definitely don't want that Barry to sneak, so I need to keep track on them and try to keep him back as well. Okay, got a shadow on him. Keep that Barry low. Let's keep our shadow at the back. Another shadow. Got him. Nice. Okay, so we got two shadows on the back line here. So we don't want to lose our shadows to Barry, so we're gonna have it go over there. Okay, this is not good because we gotta still hold on. Nice, there we go. And now we just gotta play as defensive as we can. Our Barry shadow giving us the heal, so that's clutch. More shadows coming up. More shadows coming up, and this is why Sirius is still so OP. Okay, so there you go. You saw what we did right there. What I said. You got to stall it out as much as you can for your Chuck to set up. Because at the start of the game, it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. They're going to push us because our Chuck is basically a sitting duck. Alright, so I might have to go towards the left side because we can't let that Barry do what he did in that first game, which is sneak through the side. Could we get nice? We got a shadow on the Cordelius. Cordelius is down. We got another shadow here. Got to keep my shadow away from the Barry shots as well. Okay, Barry's going to try to get his gadget, which is going to happen. We're not going to be able to do much about that. Okay, this is bad. Can we get another shadow on? This is really bad. It's tough. It's tough at the start because our Chuck needs so much time to set up. Okay, he's gonna super. Okay, another shadow down. All right. Predict that. Nice, nice. It's gonna be tough though because we're so far behind now. Stacking up some shadows and then we're gonna drop it right here. Okay, keep our shadows away from the Barry puddle. More shadows over there. Nice. Got him. Barry's gonna drop his puddle. Oh my gosh, that might be over. That might be over for us. Come on, guys. It's now or never. We don't want that. We don't want that Rico to get in our safe with his super. This is crazy. 1%. Cold stew. No, it's not gonna be enough. The berry's gonna get the last hit there. Ah. This is tough. But like I said, Chuck. That's the thing about Chuck, bro. We need so much time to buy for our Chuck to set up. Okay, so again, it's gonna be a battle. Get those shadows. Okay. And then try to defend as much as I can. The berry shadows are OP. I got some heal, and now I got a Cordelia shadow. Gotta watch out for that. No, no, no. This is so bad. I need my Colt to get a kill. Yeah, he's not doing it. Got more shadows. More shadows. Okay, gotta make a comeback here, guys. We can do it. Don't let the berry flank and go 2 hours safe with his gadget, because it's gonna hurt us so much. He's gonna go aggro. Shadow coming up. Nice. Look, he's gonna try to flank in. Can't allow that. Can't allow it. Not gonna allow it. Not gonna allow it. Nope, not gonna allow it. No! Please, Colt, get one kill. One kill, bro. No! Ah. It was so hard. 21-5 on Sirius. Oh my gosh. I tried my best, guys. That's why you don't go Chuck, bro. You did nothing but feed them and made the game harder. We could have won it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Exhausting, but mental. This is where we talked about the mental. The mental challenge. Piper ban doesn't make any sense. Anyways. Spike, Nagia, Sirius. These are going to be the top early picks that you want to ban on this map. Okay. Nagia was banned on the opposing side, and we have last pick, so that's great. Last pick on this map is very powerful, especially with artillery brawlers if the other team doesn't pick counters to it. But no, they're just gonna dodge, unfortunately. Okay, and now I have now the early pick, unfortunately, and they have first pick. Okay, so New Horizons is the map. Nagia is the most OP brawler on Knockout, so you gotta ban Nagia, guys. Great bans. Pierce, yep, exactly. You want to ban the Pierce and Sirius or Leon. Good bans. And now you want to be careful with Leon. He's the best pick right now. And if they do pick Leon, which they are going to, all right. Let's see. Spike is the best pick right now, but I'll let my teammate pick the Spike, and then if I can pick something to open up the map as well. You know what? We're gonna go. Let's go Spike and Brock. That would be great. Spike, Brock. That way we can destroy walls. No easy placement for the lollipop drop of Leon, and then Spike to counteract that. So that's gonna be great. Let's see what they choose now. Meeple, okay. So we got the wall break. And Piper, okay. Ziggy, no. No. We want the wall break, bro. Ziggy's not gonna help us into that. Buster would be better. Or Jean would be perfect, actually. Jean would be, yep, Jean. Because we destroy the walls, we open up the map. Jean's gonna have the range advantage into Piper. Alright, so I'm gonna, oh, forgot to change my gadget. Always make sure to go with the rocket fuel gadget. He wants to swap Jean. I'm gonna stick with the Brock. Always go with the brawler you feel best that you can carry your teammates with. With the Jean, I don't think I can carry them as well. And I know my role, which is, you know, destroy walls and stuff. So those are important. Alright, so here we go. I'm not going to destroy it right away. I want to see where he drops the lollipop and then destroy it like that. Okay, now Meeple might go with the mansions gadgets. We got to be careful. Stay next to our Jean for the heals, of course. Nice. I don't really like the cactus placement right there. It's not going to help us much at all. Going to destroy some more walls. Don't let them push us. He's so low. Unfortunately, he's escaped. Okay, we're going to take our time here with some heals. They're so low. Oh, that cactus placement again makes no sense, unfortunately, but it's fine. We got the Meeple, and now it's 2v1 into a very dangerous Leon. Okay, so whenever Leon uses super, just stay together. Stay together. Just like that. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Our Spike should just auto-aim his cactus instead of throwing it, to be honest. That would make a much more impactful gadget use. Got the Meeple. Oh my gosh, our Spike got sniped, but I think I should be able to get him. Yep. Concerned about that lollipop. They definitely have the advantage because of their Leon lollipop, which he's gonna cycle back very soon. So before he cycles it back, I'm gonna go assertive, get rid of that, and then stay next to my Jean because he just used his super. Jean, body block for me. Bodyguard me, bro. Oh shoot. No. This is why Leon is so hard to deal with, so OP. Oh my gosh, I'm so good. I can't believe I did it, guys. Insane plays. Oh my gosh. Gotta stay cool and composed. That is how you do it. Alright, here we go again. Spike, just drop your cactus right here. That's gonna help us so much if you do. Like, drop it right on you, not away from you, because you could be using that heal. And because you dropped it away from you, you can't get the heal. Careful. I'm fine. I think I got him. Yep. Nice. Spike, stay alive. Spike, stay alive. We really need our Spike for the Leon. He's invisible on... Nope, he's not invisible. That's a waste of pull, unfortunate. Please don't die. Oh, bro. No cactus either. My teammates making so many big errors that we don't want them to, like losing your super, not using your cactus to shield. Just too many misplays that are hurting us. Okay, that's fine. Leon went invisible. He might come towards us. Yep, towards me, of course. Nice, I got him. Now I'll just take my time. Please, Spike. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna stay alive. Try to heal. Jean, come back. Jean, come back. No. Impatience. Impatience, guys, is what really loses you the game. Okay, we gotta do even harder. We gotta step it up, lock in, and carry my teammates even more now. Mental is important, so important. We know what you want to do, Leon. Please, Spike. Please, Spike. Nice, we got them pushed back. He's gonna try to trap him. Okay, just stay back, Spike. Please, Spike. Where are your cactuses? Ugh, yeah. Unfortunate. Team diff, so we might actually lose this. The other team definitely has the better randoms. I just don't understand what our Spike is doing. Play the lane, and there's no way you lose the lane as a Spike either. Okay, we got them pushed back. Take our time. No one has super, so don't have to worry too much. We have control. This is great. Not a good cactus. You just wasted it because we're all at full health. Why would you drop it when we're already at full health? Okay. She's low. They're all low. So we're going to take this opportunity to now super. Push them all back. Perfect. Don't get distracted. This is where we need the cactus for the Leon. No, you wasted your super and your cactus, which is at full health there, because we need those. We need those for the next round, because the hypercharged Leon with super. These are things you have to think about. Good. Got him. Again, the cactus is a waste. We need that cactus for later for the Leon. I'm just going to throw it right here just to scout, because the Leon just uses super. This is where things get really dangerous. Make sure he's not hiding there. Okay, and now we make our way up here. 3v2. Now we need the cactus. We need that cactus cycled back so we can shield and move up. So I'm waiting for our Spike to drop the cactus, which he dropped it at the back. Now we can't even use the cactus as a shield. What is this cactus? Spike, please. Spike, bro. Oh my gosh. Both my teammates, just extremely bad matchmaking. Unfortunately there. We did such a great job to carry, but just not very smart teammates, unfortunately. Legendary, I mean, yeah, he's legendary 3. Just, I don't know. Just really, really bad game sense. Game sense. And now the mental aspect. Don't let that tilt you. Move on to the next game. Because this is how you get to Masters. You battle through it. And when you have good mental, you get there and not give up. Okay, so Leon, Nadia, good bans. Although I could have picked first pick Nadia, but it's fine. I want the Brock first pick here. Out in the open, remember what I said, Brock one of the best first picks. That mid entry point is just so beneficial for your team. Not Mandy, bro. Not Mandy. Pierce is the 100 times better pick here. Why would you pick Mandy when you got a maxed Pierce? And then when you're going sharpshooters, you gotta think about counters. So you need a good counter, aggro counter. Lily. You definitely don't want to go Mandy. 100% don't want to go Mandy into Lily, Byron, and then they also have last pick. RT, yeah, RT, there you go. Good, smart. Good job. And Pierce, okay, there we go. See? Much better. The Mandy scares me because people love Mandy. Mandy's a fan favorite. Such a fun brawler. I love Mandy. One of my favorite brawlers to play. But it's just not smart when you're trying to get to Masters in the Legendary. Like, the higher you go, the worse Mandy gets. That's why we have her put all the way at the 2 stars, guys. You don't want to pick Mandy if you are serious about winning. Okay, so only the Lily is going to be a little troublesome if we let her be. So just got to keep in mind with Lily, she's going to use her Vanish and try to get to our bushes. That's pretty much the best play you can do with Lily. It's very predictable. It's easy to deal with. But it also requires a team effort, meaning your teammates have to be locked in and ready for the Lily Vanish. So a bad Lily will just rush in and go in right away. But it seems like it's not a bad Lily. She's taking her time. She's scouting those areas. I'm going to open this area, by the way. Make it harder for her to scout. But at the same time, don't give an opportunity for the enemy to open up that mid entry point because they don't have a way to open the mid, right? So don't open it for them. She's really low. She might go down here. Yep, finish her off. So as you can see, I didn't destroy that mid wall. You definitely don't want to open out for them because this means that they all have to clump up in this area or take the launch pad to split. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So Lily's having a hard time using her Vanish, which is what you want. And then you want to stay next to your teammates because of that. The Lily. Keep them low. I'm low. I gotta try to stay alive. I'll go all the way over here. The good thing is the Lily takes about 23 seconds to cycle back to her Vanish. And she might go for my teammates here. So gotta stay next to them to protect them from the Lily Vanish. Especially staying next to RT is the smartest thing you can do. Because the Lily just doesn't want to approach. She doesn't want to approach your RT. Blast them up. And now Lily's gonna go for... Oh, no, he's gonna go over there with her Vanish. Such a waste of Vanish. Finish it off. There we go. Good game. And we gotta do that one more time, okay? Never ease up. Never ease up. You win the easy game first game, don't rush it. Don't panic. Because the worst thing you can do is lose one round and then your teammates get tilted. You gotta think about that as well. Even if you have good mental, it's important for your teammates to also have good mental. So you need to keep them from, you know, losing their good mental. Okay, this is bad. We got pushed back. Lily might go Vanish. Yep. Called it. Always gotta keep them in mind. Destroy that. And now push them back. Lily just used her Vanish. She's trying to use herself as a distraction. We're not gonna fall for that, but she's also gonna get back into... Oh my gosh! That Bell shot came out of nowhere and got me. That was good. Good job, Bell. Totally luck, of course, but you got me. Alright, it's fine. Just don't feed the... Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have gone towards the Lily because you gave her super. And Lily also has her Vanish cycled back as well. So that's the worst possible scenario there. Alright, we're gonna try to make her use it there by doing that. And now she's gonna go towards our Pierce most likely. Or she's gonna try to stay over there, or she backs up. Okay. Totally fine with that. Gives us more opportunity to take time, and she's not gonna guess. That's the thing. She did guess. Okay, make her pay. Come on. Make her pay. Make them pay. No, finish her. Oh, unfortunate. She had already cycled back to her vanish and got us there. So if our RT, what he needs to do is try to stay closer to his teammates so that he can support his teammates against a vanish Lily. And then our Pierce has to be smart. Our Pierce always splits up all the way in the far left. When you do that, you're basically giving Lily a free kill. Okay, if you're alone by yourself, Lily's gonna just beat you so easily going vanish. And that also makes it harder for your teammates, because why? Because now your teammates have to cover for your bad play. So right now, Lily is gonna go in that bush. What are you doing, Pierce? Gotta scout first before you get in there, and then you gotta stay next to your RT. Okay, key plays. I'm gonna open that up. Nice. And now aggression, force her to use her gadget. There we go. And now stay close. Stay together. See, why are you dividing yourself behind the wall? Because we can't protect you if you stay behind the wall. You got to stay with your teammates. Exactly. And now just keep shooting. But keep your distance. You don't want to feed her because her trait charges super. What are you doing, Pierce? Why are you getting up close? If she even gets one shot on you with her shot, she's going to get her super. You don't want that. You want to keep your distance. You don't want to ever give her super. Force her to users. Vanish. There we go. We forced it. And now she's going to come towards you, Pierce. Or she's going to back up, which also is great for us. I think I might get her. Oh, I got her low, but... Oh, no. We're getting pushed back too much. This is bad. Yeah, they're all going to get pushed back. If you're RT, just don't feed the Lily. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Lily got her super. Stay together. This is where communication is hard to do, because there is no communication with randoms. Lily's got super, so trying to keep her from using it. Bell mark is coming from the other side, which really sucks for us. Keep him back. I think I got him. No, he's so low. Okay, I gotta finish her off. Now it's a 2v2. Okay, 2v2. Relax, breathe. Take a chill pill. Because we're gonna carry. 2v1. Now heal, heal, heal. What do you do? Heal, heal. Now we move back up. Reassert ourselves. It's a 2v1. We definitely don't lose this, so we just go over here. Boom. And then just auto-aim up close. Good game! Breathe, guys, breathe! Again, Supercell, come on, give us some good teammates. Every game we gotta go hard carry mode to even get a chance of winning, right? We went 25-5 with the Sirius. We went like 10-2 or something on the Brock. And then again, we gotta go full carry mode. It's tough, but hey, we're doing it. We're getting there. Because why? We got the mental fortitude. We've got the draft knowledge. And we got the game sense. Combine that all, and we got the ultimate strategy to Masters League. New Horizons. They have last pick on this map. Alright. Definitely gonna ban the Leon. And if we can get Nadja first pick, that would be great, of course, if the other team doesn't ban her. But if they do ban her, let's see. Do they? They do. Okay, it's fine. So Pierce is the next best pick, but he doesn't have Max Pierce. He doesn't have Max Brock either, but Byron is okay in that case. Okay. We'll go with Byron first pick. Let's see what they pick here. Pierce is open. Powerful artillery brawlers like Ziggy, you gotta be careful of as a last pick. They're gonna go Nani. Okay. Oof. Nani. Because now we can't go Wall Breaker. And then if we go artillery, they have last pick. They can just go Wall Breaker like Brock and make it difficult. So, and they go Ziggy. Okay. In that case, we gotta now think outside the box, which is go the aggressive route, which is like an aggro brawler like Daryl would be great. Mortis, of course, Kaze, Daryl, and Kit. We can do that. Okay, let's do it. Because we don't want to do the wall break against the Nani. Daryl, Kit would be good. The only issue is going to be RT, but we can still do it. All you have to do against Daryl, against an RT is just keep your distance away from him. Okay, yeah, there we go. And I might go Tar Barrel, unless depends on what they pick here as well, because the other gadget is also great for getting your super early in the game. If you can sprinkle some damage on the enemy, it charges your super. So let's see what they pick here for their last pick. A bull. Okay, in that case, yeah, we're gonna go with recoiling rotator, because now it allows us to feed off of the bull better and get our super and chain supers. All right, here we go. So we've done this before in this video early in the game. We had Daryl, Kit taken over, and now we're gonna do that again here. And we want to kind of stay on the bull lane, and if our Kit is smart, he's gonna sneak up on the Ziggy and take him out. So there you go, you see that? Use my gadget, and look, I already got my super. Now they don't realize that I do. So I'm gonna sneak in here. I'm waiting for my Kit to now also get his super. There we go. Now Ziggy has a really hard time against aggro. I'm gonna use my gadget and then try to get my super back. He's gonna heal back. It's fine. We can just finish him off there. Awesome. Let's see, how close is our Kit to super? I already got my super. Not sure how far our Kit is. Bull has his super. He's gonna try to go for our Kit. We're gonna fake it. We're not gonna go after him, of course. Going after the bull would have been a bad idea. Where is he? Where is he? I wasted my hypercharge. I thought I'd go finish it. It's fine. We'll take our time. Heal yourself. Heal yourself, Byron. Take your time. We got position. There's no rush. If we go in, what do? We allow the bull to get position. So right now, just stay over here. Yes, just stay. Because the longer we wait, the map gets smaller because we allow the poison. So why give the bull an opportunity to charge? If you shoot at him, his trait is gonna charge him. You see that? You see what you just did, Byron? You gave him a super and a hypercharge. Just by being impatient. Okay, good job. You're gonna go over there. We're gonna split up a bit because we don't want to group up. Take your time. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Don't clump up on me, bro. Go over there. Like that. Yeah, there you go. Now we go in. Oh my gosh. The worst thing that can happen. Ah, rip. That is, you didn't even use your super hypercharge, Byron. What are you doing? Oh man. Mental, guys, mental. Can't let them push us back. That's why we're being assertive here. I need my Kit to jump in on me. There's the jump. I can't go aggro yet because I'm low. And I don't really want to feed. Now we go. Gotta go at the right opportunity so we get it. And then we jump out. We jump out just like that. And now it's a 3v1. There you go. It's a bull, bro. Remember that. There we go. Awesome. Okay. A lot of players, they don't have game sense. They might have draft, they might have mental, but if you don't have game sense, you're gonna lose. There's just so many things that you got to focus on. Alright, so against the Ziggy, I don't want to feed the Ziggy, I gotta get back, but at the same time I don't want them to push us as well, and I gotta get my super. Waiting for the right opportunity to use my gadget, sprinkle some damage, just jump on me there we go. There you go, and just like that, you see that? Beautiful. Got my super, I'm just gonna hold on to it. Yep, perfect. Okay, now this time Bull has super. I'm gonna take the hit. Oh, bro, I'm trying to take the hit for you. Jump, 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 jump. Use my gadget, and look, you see how I cycled it back? That's why I went with this gadget, because I'm able to cycle supers. And now I'm just gonna stand over here. Our Byron trying to throw the game, which you shouldn't. And I just stand behind here and just take the time. Why do you want a 90% chance of winning when you can have a 100% chance of winning? Huh? Why would you want $1 when you can have $2? It's logic, right? Do you want $1 or do you want $100, guys? What do you want? It's like that. Just think about it like that. Well, we didn't really have to jump in here because I don't really know where the nanny is. Okay, good game. This is common sense, and if you have the common sense, you're never gonna lose in Brawl Stars. The only thing that can, slow you down are bad randoms. Okay, shooting star, and they have last pick, so ban Leon, of course, one of the most powerful last picks in the game. Okay, Nadia first pick ban, which is a good ban if you don't have maxed Nadia. So always ban Nadia if you don't have her maxed out and you have first pick. Nani is open on shooting star. Remember what I said about Nani? Such a powerful pick, but he doesn't have it. He's gonna go Brock, which is also not a good pick because if you don't have the best first pick, remember what I said. You got to pick the next best counter, which is the next best brawler that can counter the Nani, and Brock is not one of those brawlers. Fortunately, they haven't picked Nani yet. Maybe they're not going to. And if they don't, that'll only be great for us. Okay, that's great. All right, now we just need a good mid brawler, diver for the blue star, but it's fine. He's gonna go Gus, and then I can just take my Nani to counter their Belle and their Piper. Perfect. Also, by the way, I'm low on water, so after this game, I'm gonna quickly go grab some water because remember what I said, hydration is important. Especially since I'm narrating this series, guys. This is a full walkthrough guide. I'm getting tired. We've been playing for so long, so many hours. Well, not so many hours. Like, how long has the video been? I haven't even been keeping track. They're gonna go Jean. Great pick for them. Jean is always great into Nani. That's the pick you should have made instead of the Brock. All right. Anyways, here we go. Remember what I said. The best lane for your Nani is the right lane. The best brawler should always go all the way on the right side of shooting star, so you have access to the lane and mid at the same time. They're gonna group up. Also, not just that, focus on matchup, because their Piper's on the left side, and you have the mismatch. You always want Nani on the Piper lane. Take my time here. They're trying to push us. Got her. Made her pay. Make her pay as well. Make them pay. Oh my gosh, we are killing it. Finish them. That's why I'm surprised these players don't pick Nani or pick Piper when there's a Nani open. Okay, unfortunately, I'm gonna be taken out with the pinch. But got my super back, and then she's gonna jump back. So another opportunity for me to finish off the Viper. Missed it. Oh well. Focus on 2 brawlers at the same time if you can to maximize your chances of hitting. So you can see I'm focused on the Bell and the Piper at the same time. I'm gonna get my hypercharge, so we'll use it right here. It's gonna be so dangerous now that they're all pretty low. We're gonna go for the Jean, who's gonna be an easy kill opportunity for us. Nice. Hit me once. Hit me once. Another super opportunity. We can finish off the Bell or the Piper here. Really low. Okay, Piper. You should not be picking Piper when there's a Nanny open. Not a good thing. Not a good draft pick for the other team. Draft sense for the other team, not very good. Okay, so this time I might go on the left side, to be honest, because I was expecting the Piper to be smarter and switch up, because you don't want the Nanny lane. So this time she's going to go mid, it seems. Okay. I can always find a way to support 2 lanes. Predictor. She's low, so use this opportunity quickly. She's shooting when you shouldn't be shooting. Against the Nanny composition, a team that has Nanny, you got to get back and heal fast, because that Nanny's going to make you pay with her super. I'm going to go through the wall here. Nice. Going to use my super, because the Bell needs to heal right now. And so to punish her, we're going to use our super, because I don't want you... If you're healing, that's a great opportunity for me to then finish you off with my super, right? Got her super. I'm low. Keep an eye if she's gonna go in this bush, of course. So I gotta stay up a bit just to make sure she's not sneaking in there. He's gonna get pulled in. Oh no, Gus. Okay, we managed to take him out, so it's fine. Nice, there we go. We got our super. We're gonna back up a bit. And then we're going to scout the area. Oh, she's low, actually. We might be able to finish her off. Nice. Our Gus is going to get pulled again at the mid, but it's fine. We have the lead. Jean's on the left, so we're going to constantly try to scout him out there. Okay, we got our hypercharge. 20 seconds left. Not going to use it yet. I'm going to wait for the end here. Now we're going to use it. 14 seconds. Timer is up. Finish off the Bell. Ooh, she somehow survived. Hit me once. Funny. That's just funny, bro. I love Brawl Stars. It's fun. 19-9. Another dominating Nanny performance. 9-1 with the Nanny carry. Getting closer to Legendary 3. Very close. Actually, got my full glass of water. Guys, hydration, so important. One of the most important things. Always stay hydrated. Take a break to do some jumping jacks or sit-ups, push-ups. You want to try to move around a bit. Maybe even go for a quick walk. If you're playing in long hours. Obviously, you don't want to go for just a one push, right? But that's what we're doing today. To show you guys how to get there in one push from Legendary to Masters. For most people, it takes time, okay? Bow would be great. Spike would be great. Kaze first pick is very risky first pick. Too many counters. I'm going to recommend the Bow. He's got Bow. You got maxed Bow, so might as well go, right? Bow's one of the best first picks on Ring of Fire. And let's see what they go. So the best picks for them are now going to be Assassins. Speedy picks against the Bow. Let's see what they pick here. Clancy, okay, great pick for them, but Bow wins the Clancy matchup at the start. Ziggy on the open area map, not gonna be good, especially with them having last pick. You definitely don't want to go Ziggy. Sirius is available. Sirius would be amazing. A spawner is always good into both Clancy and Pierce, actually. Sirius and Spike would be amazing. That would be amazing because you don't want them to go aggro into our bow. So you definitely want to go Sirius Spike. That would be amazing. Look at that. We're focused on those 6-star brawlers, the 5-star brawlers. They're going to go Ziggy. Definitely fine with that because it's an open area map. You don't want to lose to a Ziggy in an open area map. If you do, then you just got to tip your hat for the other team for playing so well into your comp. I might go actually speed. I'm thinking about going speed to play the lane. I don't want to triple mid into their comp. You need someone to play the lane. So both Spike and Sirius playing lane would be a really good idea. And going the left side with lane is a really good idea as well because I can shoot over the wall here. So we're going to use our gadget, activate shadow, use the shadow to shield, activate more shadow. Thank you very much. I'm going to move our shadow over here because we don't want to lose those shadows. I'm going to take my time to sneak in. There we go. Take more time to sneak. We know Pierce is gonna be right there. Oh my gosh, they gave us so many shadows right now. I like it, I like it. And they know I'm sneaking here. Oh no! I shouldn't have done that, to be honest. I got too ahead of myself there. Big mistake on my part. Gotta be careful. I don't want to lose my shadow so fast. Gotta use it to try to reclaim control on the right side. Clancy's gonna be really hard to deal with because we don't have the control over there. Okay, we're gonna try to sneak. Take our time to heal. Activate some shadows if we can. They're all really low, which is a great opportunity for my teammates to finish them off. Cactus is a little too far up there, but here we go. Ziggy's done. And then our bow's got a hyper... Why didn't he use his hypercharge? What the? He had a hypercharge super, but he didn't use it. He used his super, but he didn't use his hypercharge. Now he's gonna have to waste so much. And now he wasted his hypercharge for no reason. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, so bad for us, unfortunately, there. Okay, we'll let them have it for the first game. We're gonna need to make some adjustments for the next one here. Okay, so we lose the first one. Mental is so important. We made a couple mistakes ourselves, so we gotta try to fix those as well. Alright, so we know Clancy first game went to the right side. Let's see if he does the same thing again. Bo needs to place his gadget higher up because we're not going to be camping all the way back here, bro. That doesn't make sense. And the cactus gadget needs to be lower. We're not going to be going all the way up there. So things that we can be improving on for sure. And now we're going to aggro up. Just auto-aim the Ziggy, bro. Oh, man. Okay, make them pay again. I'm going to keep our shadow at the back line for a bit. Nice. And now we're going to move the shadows up and have them dominate the Pierce. Use the cactus to shield. And now we got to move it away so the Ziggy doesn't finish them. And then now we use them against the Pierce and the Clancy. Let's use it against the Clancy here. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. And now we use it against the Ziggy. Go after him, my minions. See? Perfect adjustments by us. Okay. We have such a massive lead. So we definitely win this. So that's great. And then we just got to do it again with the same adjustments. Awesome. There you go. Look at that dominating performance after losing that first one. We just make sure not to make those same mistakes. So the bow gadget just needs to be a little higher, bro, because we're not getting any value out of it at the start. It's a little higher. Again, mental, so let your teammates know. Great job, guys. They're going to switch sides. Okay, Ziggy's on this side now. Perfectly fine with that. Ziggy's not going to try to flank us, so doesn't really matter. And in the open area, his shots are much easier to dodge. Nice. Shadow the slowdown. And then if we can get the lane control. Nice. Ziggy with a massive super over there, but should be fine. Good thing is Ziggy doesn't have the greatest range. Nice. Got him low. 2 shadows down now. Ziggy's dead as well. Throw my shadows right onto their single target brawlers. My Clancy shadows and other shadows going after them. I gotta stay alive to keep my shadows alive, of course. Look at that. Massive lead. Massive adjustments. Massive win. Right? You see that? We lose the first one, but we keep cool, composed. Totally change up the battlefield right there. Make some great adjustments and win it. Right? I don't blame my teammates. I don't go like, hey, Bo, what are you doing? Hey, Spike, why are you doing this and that? I don't shoot at them. I don't go toxic at them. You know, I keep it to myself. Okay? And you just got to focus on yourself. Focus on your gameplay. Ways that you can improve. I made some big mistakes that first game. And then what happened? I locked in. Made no more excuses and won. Okay. Double swoosh is the map. Nagia, Spike, Otis, Ems, Crow. Really powerful pick. You want to ban these brawlers. Crow. Okay, yeah, we're going to ban the Crow. Such a powerful pick. They're going to ban Clancy, Nagia. Okay. And the great thing is we have last pick now. So that is great. If you're the best drafter on your team and you have last pick, that's always a great sign. So I'm going to recommend those powerful early anti-aggro picks like Spike, Otis are going to be amazing. Yeah, definitely into a Ems as well. Amber is going to be so good into her. So I'm going to recommend, he doesn't have Amber Max, so I'm going to recommend Spike or Otis. No. Why would you go Terra when you get countered straight up against Ems? Yeah, okay, there you go. Good job. Why would you pick Terra into Ems when Ems just straight up counters you, right? She destroys your shadow. She has the range. She just destroys you completely on this map. And then you want to go with Amber because Amber can completely shut down the Ems. But you go Otis, which is fine as well. Otis is excellent. Good job. And let's see what they pick for their next 2 picks. We have so many options right now, but it's really going to depend on what they pick here. Chester. So, Bo is great. Janet is going to be excellent mid. Gem carrier. They're going to take the Bo. Okay. In that case, we might go Janet. One of the best gem carriers. And has the range into all of them. Unless if I can think of another gem carrier that's super, super good into them. Janet just makes a lot of sense. Just straight up counters the Ems and then into the Chester. So good. Go with the vision gear all the time with Janet as well. And her gadget's also great for scouting as well on this map. So overall, great brawler. The only concern is going to be their Bo. Who's, you know, mines are always going to be an issue if your teammates walk into them. Alright, so here we go. Let's see. Start of the game. I want to see where my teammates go here. They're going to go on the right and left, so that's great. And I'm going to drop my gadget very soon. Oh, wait, no, I went the wrong gadget. Guys, I didn't realize I had this gadget on. I thought I had the other gadget for sure. Oh, bro. That's a big mistake on my part. Why do I have this gadget equipped? It's fine. We'll carry. So in that case, we're going to do this. Now we're going to try to keep that Chester observed. We don't want him to push up, help our Spike. And because of that vision gear, we're going to keep them all under control. Just like that. They're all low. Gonna jump back a bit. Should be able to survive, I think. Oh no! That poison from the Chester actually did way too much. That's bad. Okay, might be able to take him out there. Yep. I don't want him to get those gems, because if he kills me and also takes the gems, that's gonna be it for us. He got the... No way, he got the stun super that time. Oh my gosh, this Chester getting so lucky with the supers. He keeps getting the perfect super every single time. Gonna do that. Maybe I can... No, I have to go for the bow because he's got 10 gems, so... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get the first game, unfortunately. We got very unlucky. So again... Mental here needs to be strong. Very unlucky. And just gotta hope the Chester also runs out of luck with those supers. Here we go. Keep composed. Let your teammates know it's okay. I think another thing is I didn't realize I went the wrong gadget, so that hurt us as well. No, she's gonna get her super right at the start. Oh my goodness, how did she get it? We had Otis 1v1 the M's and he just straight up walked into the M shots, I'm guessing? That's bad. Go up, go up. You are in Otis, bro. You are in Otis. Oh man. Alright, adjustments. We gotta not get tilted here. Otis missing everything, losing lane. We're gonna do this, we're gonna jump. Gonna do that. And then we're gonna keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on her. We know mines are there. He's just gonna walk into all the mines. Remember what I said? I was worried about the bows because the mines, if your teammates just walk into them. Okay, unfortunately. We're not gonna win this one. I don't think. Yep. Yeah. Not good teammates this time. Look at this. 0-for-7 and 1-for-8. This is extremely bad matchmaking. What is this, Supercell? That was extremely bad. I think our Otis is just... I don't know what he's doing. Seems to be a pretty decent player by his profile. But he just straight up walks up into the M's and doesn't even use his range. Which really hurt us. I thought he was a good player. See, look. He just straight up walks up to her. And lets her... Yeah. And gives her super. Unfortunate. Okay. Move on. Gotta focus on those. You're not going to win every game, of course. Hot Potato is next. And they have last pick. Okay. So... ban those powerful aggro last pick brawlers. Chuck ban is not the greatest ban, but we're gonna ban BB. BB's so strong as a late pick. And then for first pick, Ems is okay. Berry's available. Those are brawlers I'm more concerned about. Crow. And a bull. Okay, then we have to go counters. The best counters to that is going to be like a Cordelia's to counter the bull. I'm still concerned about the berry though. I don't want to give them berry. Yeah, but we have to counter. We can't go berry, and then if my teammate goes another brawler weak to aggro, that's gonna really hurt us. He's gonna go barley instead of berry, which doesn't make a lot of sense when berry's the much better pick there. But okay. The good thing is we made it harder for them to draft into a barley by going to aggro counters in Ems and Cordelius. Okay. Either the mute gadget or the jump gadget. Mute's gonna be better into the aggro, both the alley and the bull. Now, the good thing is their only mid scouter is the crow, so we just gotta take our time, and we're gonna camp right here for a bit, or we could actually just go straight up on them, use our gadget to mute them. We're not gonna, oh my goodness, we didn't win that interaction. I wonder if I missed my gadget. It's fine. Put him in the shadow realm so he doesn't deal any damage to our safe. And now we can't sneak up right now, but we're gonna use this opportunity to get our super. There we go, we got it. And now back up, heal if we can. Should be able to finish him, or our Ems can, nice. Ali's in the mid. Not gonna be worried about Ali because she doesn't really deal much damage to your safe, but Bull and Crow are the much bigger threats. Oh, I didn't realize he has Berserker, which gives him insane ammo. You can do that. Put him in the realm. Yeah, you see that? The Berserker gives him that opportunity to finish me off with that insane attack speed. I can't approach him. Okay, that's not a very good play by the Bull. We'll make him pay. There's an alley at the mid somewhere. She backed up. She's going to try to go for our barley. Nice, we'll make her pay. Put him in the realm. Remember, he has the Berserker, so we got to be careful. Now, our barley's in really good position, so he's going to get a pretty good damage there. Okay, I can't win against the Crow in an open area. It just deals too much damage. Oh, I didn't realize there was a Halley there. They all ignoring the barley, bro. In that case, we're just gonna stay with the Bull and we're gonna realm him. We're gonna take our time. Yep, realm him. Let our barley deal a lot of damage to their safe. We're gonna stand right here because I think someone's coming there. Okay, disable him. Please, no! Oh my gosh. 7%. How did our barley not finish that off at the end there? He was all alone up there. Should have been game. We bought so much time for him. Okay, let's go on the left here. Mental, so important. The Berserker's so dangerous. I can shut down the Bull, but I need my teammates to also do something on the mid. The Bull can't really do anything. Don't focus on the Bull, bro. He's not gonna be able to do anything. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I'm just gonna go right here. I trust in our M's. Actually, no, I made a big mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know if I trust on my M's anymore. I have to go back. Help her defend. Okay. I trust her on that matchup. Come on, M's. Protected my Barley, yeah. Got her. One shot Barley, one shot please. Oh man. Okay, our M's did not stop the Crow and we only have so little damage. Oh man. Puts us in the realm. Yeah, teammates. Got no support there, unfortunately. Why would you pick Barley? I need to see that first game, though, guys. I need to see that first game. How did we not win the game at the end? What did our Barley do? Did he not shoot at the safe? Let's see the ending there. Wait. Okay, so here, 25%. Barley, he's gonna get jumped. Oh, he got jumped. That's why. Okay, now we're down to 7%. Alright, open business. It's tough because we're not getting good teammates, but we need to keep our mental strong. We're gonna ride through it, guys. Bo, first pick, really strong. Spike, Sirius, all these are really strong. Clancy, of course. Okay, good. He banned Clancy. Great. Crow's always a great early pick. Lou, okay. So Crow, Spike would be really good. So I'm gonna recommend those brawlers. Both brawlers are really good into aggro and great into Lou. Do it. Do it, bro. You don't have to think. You got the answer. And then a Spike would be really good. No. Go with the Spike. We don't have the DPS. And we need the aggro counter. No, not Kenji. Kenji into Lou? Come on, bro. Be real. There you go. Thank you so much. Because now the game's going to be so much easier. Because you just picked Spike. The correct answer. Let's go. Now it makes it really hard for them to draft. There's really no safe picks that you can make right now. Like a Leon into Crow and Spike makes no sense. You just got double countered there. And let's see what their last pick is. I might just go with Charlie would be great. Penny would be great. Any good spawner. Charlie would be great right now. I kind of want to go Penny. Penny would be really good. Pam would be the perfect answer, actually. If you're smart, you go Pam. And I think we're smart, guys. So I'm going to show you guys how it's done with Pam. They don't have the DPS with their composition. And Pam is the ultimate DPS punisher. If you don't have DPS, Pam is the best brawler to counter. So brawlers with low DPS are like Stu, for example. If you ever pick Stu, you need high DPS to complement him. And if you don't complement a Stu with high DPS, you get countered easily by healers. Okay. So we definitely won the draft. Now we just gotta win the game sense. Game sense is the next step here. And patience is what's gonna win you the game. No rush plays, because we know the Stu wants to open up the wall. We know he wants to get his attack so that he can use his gadget and then break open this wall. We know what you want to do. I really want to get my super. I use my gadget, so Leon's low on ammo. And that super is going to allow me to heal back significantly. Look at that. Awesome. He's going to freeze me. But look, I'm just going to heal back. Gadget, stop you. Place it behind a wall, which is going to be perfect because that allows us to heal back. And now our spike just needs to go into our heal. Every shot that Stu does is basically 0 damage on me because I get healed back. You do nothing against me. You see that? Look, I'm just gonna stand here. Stu, keep shooting at me. You're not doing anything. That's gonna freeze, but is that gonna be enough? Is the question. How is my turret still standing? Pam's gadget eats their ammo, which also makes it really hard for them. Pam is such an underrated brawler in the game, guys. Very underrated. Trust me, if you play Pam more, you're gonna win more. It's one of the secrets to winning. Pam is one of the most underrated brawlers in the game. Just if you've never played Pam competitively in these higher ranks, start doing so because you're gonna learn a lot on what brawler she beats, how she counters the enemy, and your win rate's just gonna go up because Pam is one of the highest win rate brawlers in top of ranked, believe it or not. Lou's got his super early this time. I'm just gonna flank around. And when you flank around, most players, they get nervous. They're like, bro, what's he doing behind us? Leon has super, he might use it. I have my gadget though. Ooh, I'm alive. You know what? I'll use it to heal back. Stay behind this wall. Take out the Lou. I have my gadget for that Leon if he decides to fight me. Ooh. We're in the back lines here. We're definitely gonna die here. Okay. But I'm hoping my teammates can get some control back in the back lines there. Okay, let's make our way over here. That Leon's a big nuisance over there because he constantly gets his super. Okay, I ate all his ammo right there. Also, both of my teammates are excellent brawler counters to Leon, so we shouldn't actually be having such an issue against them. Just means that the Leon is playing really well. See, like, goes invisible and gets my teammates. But to be fair, Leon's very OP, and that's a big reason why you guys have been seeing me ban him a ton. Bro, I'm gonna go all in with the hypercharge. You're not beating me, Lou. I'm gonna walk right into your super. Freeze me as much as you want. You're not stopping the Pam, bro. You're not stopping me. Look at that. I got over 6,000 overcharge for my hypercharge. So broken. Pam is so OP. 6-1 the Pam. Nice. Let's keep it going. Almost there in Legendary 3. Double Swish is up next. Okay, so they have last pick on Double Swish, first pick for us. Let's ban those powerful aggro brawlers, of course. Bull is really strong aggro. Leon is always powerful aggro. You don't have to really worry about throwers on this map because the open area and the bushes. So I'm gonna ban Mortis is also really strong. We'll ban the Bull. And then as for your first pick, Crow is a perfect first pick. Good job. Nice. Great first pick. And then Chester's open. Ems is open. More powerful aggro counters. So you can see how easy draft is once you realize, hey, first pick, second pick, all I gotta do is just pick these powerful aggro 10 counters. And I've listed them out for you too in the 6 stars. You got Sirius, you got Crow, you got Ems, you got Clancy, you got Chester, you got Spike in the 5 stars. You got all of these great counters. Great options. Ems is the perfect counter to Terra right here and also offers the aggro counter. So Ems just makes so much sense. And then for your other teammate, just go with a mid brawler like Bo. And that's all you need. because you have Ems and Crow supporting you. And if you don't want to go Bo, you could also go Otis. Is not a bad idea, but your Otis is level 10. Yeah, Bo, I guess, would be your best bet. Yep, Bo. And let's see what they last pick into our comp. This is a tough comp to pick into. So you're going to go with Leon. Leon's always a troublesome brawler. He wants the M's. Okay, I'll let you swap. And always go with the vision gear on this map. Okay, now being a Bo, my main concern is going to be that assassin, which is Leon. But I believe I'm the smartest player here on my team. Meaning I'm going to always be aware of the Leon. I'm not going to let that Leon beat me. Let's drop our totem right here. Get some quick supercharges. Our Crow seems like he wants the mid. So we'll let him hold the mid. They decide to double the right lane. Perfectly fine with that. And then I have a trick up my sleeve, which is use my mines right here to create separation. That's going to make it harder for them to flank or sneak up on the right side. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Oh, he was over there. Okay, there we go. I got my hypercharge, and I'm going to push him. I'm going to place my mines over there. Boom. Let's go. Still got to be careful against the Leon, of course, because one sneak play and he could beat us. So stay right here, bro. Stay. Good thing is our Crow has super, so I'm just going to stay close to him in case Leon tries to pop out of somewhere. He can fly away. Okay, good job. Nice. So that's great. As a Bo, you can play him as your jump carrier, or you could play him on the lanes. He's great brawler for pretty much every lane on this map. And it actually might actually be better for me to play the lane instead of the mid, because Leon can beat me much easier than he can beat a Crow. And this way I can keep track of this dude trying to flank. You see how useful that vision gear is? Oh, no, no, no. Put it right there so he can't sneak in. You see, that prevents him from sneaking in on that side. I'm not gonna let her distract me. I think the Leon has his super as well, so I gotta stay close to my teammates, otherwise Leon's just gonna bully me the whole time. Oh my gosh, the Chester had his stun star power. Super, I should say. Oh, good thing is I'm one hit away from getting my hypercharge. Bad thing is my teammates are in trouble. Good thing is I got my hypercharge. And I'm gonna make them pay. Make them pay. Now Leon's waiting behind there as well. Nice. Leon's over there. Keep an eye on him. Keep him low. Or even finish him off, actually. And then, of course, remember their Terra has pull. You don't want to forget about that. Put my mines over here. And we got the Leon. Let's go. Alright, guys. Only our Crow can die. Because we got the gems. Good plays. Let's go. We got it. With the Bo carry. And now we're super close to Legendary 3. Like I said, Legendary 1 to Masters in just a few hours is not an easy task, guys. You need a really good draft sense, really good game sense, really good, what else? Mental sense. Alright, hot potato. Let's ban these powerful aggro brawlers. Okay, there we go. We'll ban that. I think our audio is lagged. We'll restart our server here real fast. Okay, so we got first pick. Make sure our teammate doesn't pick something bad. Okay, Colt is good. Good first pick on heist. Alright, restart my air server here. Connection. Okay. Crow. Barry's gonna be an amazing pick right now. And then we need another brawler that's great into tanks and assassins. So like a Clancy would be great. Clancy Barry would be the perfect combo. Because you got Colt to open up the map for your Clancy. And if you want to counter the Barry and you want to go an assassin, it's harder for you now because we got a Clancy. You don't want to feed a Clancy. And you don't want to feed Colt, of course. So this is a perfect combo right there. Colt, Clancy, and Barry. They're going to go with Spike. Okay. Now Spike is going to be good into Colt and Clancy, but not so much into Barry. So they're really going to need to rely on their Crow to jump in on me. Otherwise, I'm going to try to take advantage and try to flank up and sneak up to their safe because they don't have a great answer to Barry. And do my best to also support my teammates, especially my Clancy. I want him to upgrade as quickly as he can.
Here comes an extra scoop of Barry.
So I'm going to drop my puddle right there, which can also be used to heal for my teammates. Good. Clancy staged up, so that's a good sign. Keep him alive. Support him with some heals. Got you. She's gonna miss that entirely, so that's great. We can ignore her as well, because we're gonna go for that save. I'm gonna heal my Clancy. Oh my goodness, keeping him alive. Is he alive? I celebrated too early, but it's fine. Look, another gadget. That's perfect use of my gadget right at the nick of time. About to get another super here. Got my hypercharge. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our hypercharge and then use our gadget. And then look at this. Great damage. Just like that. Gonna drop that over there. Keep getting great damage. And then another gadget and it's game over. I dropped this. It's pretty much over now. Yeah. Just gonna another shot. And look. Just gonna sit back and watch my puddle finish the game. So OP. One person. There you go. The puddle is gonna finish the game just like that. That's why against the Barry, you can't ignore Barry in the draft. The other team made a big mistake with their draft. They shouldn't have gone Spike with their last pick. You need something into a Barry or else Barry's gonna punish you so much. As you can see, one of the most dangerous picks on this map. So here you go, puddle for the heal. Just gotta do the same thing basically, which is go on that side to get your Clancy healed up. Keep my teammates healed as well with my puddles. Crow's gonna try to sneak over there. This is not good. We don't really want their Spike on our save because Spike does so much damage. You can have the Crow in the save without a super, but not a Spike. Okay, using the safe as a shield, and now we just gotta sneak up. Nice, good job using my puddle to heal, because that also charges my super, which I need. Because once I have my super, I can do this, and I can use my gadget, my puddle on their safe. Cool, I got you, bro. I got you. Stand on my puddle, please. Can I stay alive? Nice, I did. I'm gonna heal myself a bit. And then woo! And then gadget. Get some good value. Try to get my super back. Just like that. Oh my goodness, a hypercharge crow on our safe, but it doesn't matter. We have Clancy and Colt on their safe, and we win. Easy. Two for 4 on the berry, but objective is what wins you the game. Not the KD with berry. Berry's all about the damage objective on their safe. Okay, next is safe zone. Here we go. Oh, they don't want to play against us. Ring of Fire it is then. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be us first pick. So ban the powerful aggro brawlers like Leon. I don't like the Crow first pick ban because we could have taken Crow. Otherwise, he's got the max bow, so I must adjust the bow. That's probably your best first pick there. Yeah, take the bow, please. Thank you. So I think if we win this game, maybe we hit Legendary 3 next. Also, another key thing to realize is that because we are the last on our lobby, that means our two teammates are lower elo than us, which means that they're not very good. So it's going to be important for us to go good carry brawlers to carry here. And it also means that the other team is also not the greatest players, which means whenever you're the last pick, you have a great opportunity to carry your team. So I definitely want to go with like a Clancy to carry. And then I can recommend a Spike would be really good into their comp. Their Kenji and Lu. Yep, always recommend these easy OP brawlers. Like Spike is such a OP first early pick. And great aggro counter. And then I can go Clancy. Or I can also punish them with a spawner. Like a brawler, like for example, Nita is actually very underrated. Nita is so good into a Kenji, and it can be really good into Lu. Not the best pick on Ring of Fire, but I'm gonna show you guys how it's done, especially with their new buffies as well. She's such a menace. So we're gonna go Nita, and we're gonna play the lane because we already got Spike and Bow for the mid area. So going with a good lane, a spawner is gonna be so good. And anytime the enemy picks a Kenji, always think Nita, guys. One of the best brawlers to punish their Kenji with. Okay, so here we go. They're going to go Byron, which I don't think it's going to help out a ton because with those bears down, they're going to have a hard time taking out my bear. And that's why I'm going with the shield gadget because that shield gadget is going to empower my bear and it's going to make it harder for them to take it down as I keep getting more bears and bears. All right. Main objective for me, I don't want that Kenji to sneak in on our bush, so I'm going to keep an eye on him. See where he goes here at the start. Most likely they're going to try to go to the left side. Yep. So if I can take advantage of that, try to get some hits on him and just keep following him, that would be great. Or if they get too close to me like that, I can also just do that and take out the Byron. Did both of my teammates just die? Okay, could just use that opportunity to take him out. And now we just go for the sneak. You don't want to go mid ever with Nita because they got two long range brawlers. Instead, go through the side because that is your best bet. And there we go. We got the bear. And watch this. That bear is going to be fed so much. I already got a hyper bear as well. Nice. Hyper bear coming up soon. But we don't want to throw you right at the mid because the two brawlers are just going to quickly take it out. So instead, we're going to try to sneak left. Kenji's going to come through. It's fine. We're going to go over here. We're going to sneak here. And go over here. This is going to distract them a ton because they think I'm hiding here, which I am. Now I'm going to use the bear as a shield as I make my way. Use the shield gadget as well. Not very good because Lu has his super there. Okay, this time I'm gonna go mid because I got this cactus protecting me, and I know the Kenji wants to go left. We got our spike. Nice. And activate my gadget. That shield is gonna push them back easily. I got the Kenji. Nice. About to get my hypercharge as well, so that's gonna make things a lot easier for us once I do. Just need one hit. Nice. He's gonna walk into the mine. That Lu has really good aim, by the way. He's doing a good job shooting at me. But once I get that hit, come on. There. Give me that hit. Thank you very much. And now it's the hypercharged bear coming at you. We're still behind though, unfortunately. Definitely a really tough map for Nita because of the range deficit. As I said, we definitely made things harder for us. No! No, it's tied. Finish them. Oh! Oh my gosh, 3%. Are you kidding me? Okay. We can still do it. That's really unfortunate. They also got 2 Masters players on their lobby, so not gonna be easy. This time I'm gonna go mid a bit just to keep an eye on where the Kenji trying to sneak. And I'm just gonna keep trying to pinch. I'm waiting for that spike to shoot at him, but I'm not really shooting at him. There we go, and now we're gonna try to sneak the lane. Now we know that Lu is a good player, so gotta keep in mind not to run into a Lu. He's got the range advantage into us. Bear is gonna keep them distracted a bit. The Byron actually used his super on my bear. That's crazy. That's fine. Thank you. Feed me. Keep feeding me. Byron poison's gonna kill me there. At least it's a better start from the previous game. But I wished I could use... Oh, there we go. Trying to use that bow totem to charge my super some more. Okay. Try to make that sneak through, but no, the poison from the Byron's gonna get me. Drop those mines, bow. Nice. Always show good mental fortitude. Let your teammates know everything is fine, which now it's not fine. Okay, I do have my hypercharge and bear, so that's great. Could try to use it to get control back here. Okay. Okay, got them pushed back. That bear pushed the Kenji all the way back. Got my bear back. Gonna drop it on the Kenji. Gonna keep him back as well. Here's the hypercharge. A hypercharged bear now. Take him out. Take him out. Let's go. Team wipe. And that might have clutched it, guys. Come on. Don't let the Kenji team wipe you guys. Yeah, clutched it. Yes. The Nita last second team wipe saved us. We just gotta do that one more time now. This is a battle. Both teams good. Very good. So let's see. Is the Kenji gonna try to sneak the left? Now good teams. Now this is a Masters player, so that means he might switch up and go to the other side this time. So again, we're gonna go mid just to check up on... Nope, he's gonna do the same thing. Okay, I need the spike to help me pinch out the Kenji. Thank you. And now again, help me pinch out the Kenji. I'm gonna throw the bear away. That way the bear is at full health. And then I make the sneak. Perfect. I don't think the... Oh, the Byron knew. Good awareness by the Byron there. I thought he didn't see me. Okay. Not very good for us though. We're behind. They got a Kenji that's hiding here as well in our... Spike keeps dying. Kill him, Spike. Kill him. Please. What? Our Spike is just not very good. He was standing right there. Whenever Kenji uses super, he's coming back in one place. That gives you a big advantage. See, look, he's coming, so you shoot him here. There you go, Spike. I dropped my bear. We're so far behind. We need a good comeback right now. Okay. Help me against the Kenji, Spike. Help me against this Kenji. Help me. Thank you. Push him back. Thank you. Oh, not good. I'm in 2 long-range brawlers. I gotta dodge like Tensai here right now. Gotta get away from that hypercharge. And then make my way here. Hypercharge bear. Frozen, but we have the lead. We have to clutch it again, guys. It's a clutch battle. It's all about the clutchness now. So look, he's gonna come back right there, so it's gonna allow us to get him. Yeah! What a battle. What a battle. This one was tough. And I'm just, what? Like 41 elo from getting Legendary 3. Okay, so here we go. Next game, we definitely gotta get it. Don't go Nita on Ring of Fire, guys. I thought I was on to something right there, but that was my mistake. I kind of wanted to show off Nita, but Nita into Lou and Byron in an open area is such a hard task. Not a great pick for me. Alright, let's focus on the good picks now. Back to the good picks. Never get bored of the good picks. If you're winning with the good picks, keep playing the good picks. Alright, ban the powerful aggro in Bull. If you really want to go Nadia first pick, sure. But Nadia first pick on this map is not the greatest. She's pretty weak to aggro. And she's not very good at scouting in this map either. But Nadia's always great, and there are ways that you can complement her. So we're gonna go with the Mortis to try to punish our Nadia, basically. Chester. Okay, Chester is good. Definitely gotta punish them. Punish them with an aggro brawler. What other great aggros available? Leon's just too risky. Let's go Daryl. Daryl's gonna punish their Mortis pick, and also it's gonna make it harder for their Janet, because I'm gonna make that Janet fly all the time. So they're gonna go Spike. Okay. I'm okay with that. So other great aggro picks would have been, looking at our list here at the top, Buster would have been pretty decent as a tank. Ollie would have been decent. Ali would have been great as... Yeah, Ali would have been great at... not Ali. Ali would have been great. Ali's such a dangerous brawler on this map. Oh, he's gonna use his gadget. Okay, I'm gonna get my super. And that's gonna be the issue right there. This is why you don't want to go Nadia first pick on this map. Because assassins are just gonna be a menace for you to deal with. I'm not gonna go on the right side into the Mortis this time. I'm gonna make a sneak play. Because remember what I said. I want that Janet. Unfortunately, the Spike had the stun gadget there. But it's fine. We did our job. I'm just gonna constantly try to make that Janet fly. She's gonna try to scout me. Make her fly. Okay. Mortis is waiting in the mid for you, Najia. No, Najia, no. He's low. He's got the hyper charge. He's gonna try to heal back. So we gotta take advantage of this opportunity. Oh, why am I not moving? Is there some lag right there? Going for the stun, doesn't matter. I'm gonna go make him fly. Yep, just like that. And now hold on to my super. And then take it back just like that. Please take it back. Najia. My teammates. Morse is coming. Okay, there we go. It was a battle, but we got it. I think it would be a lot smarter if our Najia was not the gem carrier. If our Chester took that role right now. This is our game 2 Legendary 3, guys. Let's do it. Taking my time. Not good. I was too low. The other team doing a great job. It's tough to heal back when they have two controllers with the Janet gadget and the curveball spike. Let's try to sneak up over here. Make them fly. Yes, okay. How close am I to my super? Almost there. Let's go to the left side again. Spike's about to die, so it's an opportunity for me to now steal the gems, but he's gonna use his stun gadget, which is so hard to deal with as a Daryl. Also, it's not good that our not just carrying all the gems, because she becomes an easy target for the Mortis. Like that. Oh my gosh, the Mortis got it. And our Chester wasted his hypercharge. I can try to cut him off from escaping. Chester! Chester! Get the Mortis, bro! Okay, where's our Chester? Okay, I got the gems. No, they have the 10 gems. Oh, man. I believe. No. We're gonna need another reset. Their Spike's gonna die, so that's gonna be a reset. And now I gotta get there on time. Morris has the gems. I gotta get the... No, she was so low. Oh my gosh, this game is crazy. Okay. Yo, we don't want Najia mid, bro. Najia, get out of there. Because the Mortis is just rushing you every single time right at the start. Good, 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 good. That's what we want. Okay, that's good. Now I gotta try to heal, which is really tough to do into their comp right here. I still gotta try to heal no matter what. So I'm gonna go right here. Got her. Got him. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, gotta back up. I'm gonna go down, but actually might be better if I die because I don't want to carry these gems. Alright, managed to heal up. And it's good that our Naja is not carrying any gems. Oh, she picked it up though. You don't want to pick them up into the Mortis who's waiting from the right side to rush in and get you. Next gem's gonna spawn towards our side, so we're gonna go for it right here. Just like that. Nice. There you go. Alright. Still, we might need one more gem because I don't trust our Nagia. Now Nagia can die. Oh no, 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 don't die. Our Chester almost died. There you go. We played it smart and got the W and got to Legendary 3 game sense. And now we just gotta get to Masters. Let's finish it, guys. We're gonna keep going strong. Let me grab some water, though. Look, another glass done. Hydration is key. Okay, guys, I'm rejuvenated. Another glass of water. And it's Dueling Beetles. They have first pick. Okay. Now remember, powerful first picks on Hot Zone. Bo, super powerful. Crow, great ban. Spike, Nagia, Spike. Pierce, Otis. Bo, really strong. Rico doesn't make any sense on Dueling Beetles, but it's okay. Oh, Clancy, of course. Yeah, Clancy for sure. Let's see what they do here. Now, if you are gonna go Clancy, you're gonna need good counters to artillery. Ooh. Okay, so I'm thinking Clancy and Chester would be great. Yeah, let's go Chester. Spike is also excellent. Clancy, yay, Clancy. Yeah, okay. Now my only concern is now the artillery. The good thing is that we have the last pick. So if they do go with the artillery like a Ziggy against us, which I'm expecting them to go, just gotta go with the good assassin like a Mortis to counter that. Yeah, look, it predicted. And now they need to couple that Ziggy with a strong counter like a Cordelius, Otis for sure. You don't want to go Buzz in Hot Zone, guys. Don't go Buzz. Not a good brawler. Kenji's okay, but Kenji's gonna be feeding a lot, and it's not the best pick. If you go Mortis and if you swap with me, I can make magic happen. Okay, so I'm gonna give him the opportunity to swap with me if he wants to. Okay, he's gonna do it. Nice. And go with the teleport gadget always. Whenever you're playing against Ziggy. Alright, so now it's gonna be up to me to make the magic happen with Mortis. I have a great matchup into their Ziggy. Not a great matchup into Leon or Colt. But as a Mortis, my main focus is just gonna be the Ziggy. So here we go. We're gonna go over here. See what their Ziggy wants to do. I'm gonna go back up a bit. Get my coiled snake back. He's gonna use his gadget. I'm gonna go over here and just basically become a nuisance for the other team. And then Ziggy, he doesn't want you to approach him like that. It's gonna be tough. He's gonna use his gadget though to get really good value. And then my main objective is just try my best to buy as much time for my Clancy to upgrade. Not looking very good for us here. Not looking very good. Okay, there we go. Can escape that. Okay, I did take out the Leon, but I'm hoping our Clancy's now charged up. He's gonna try to use his gadget. Gonna be able to get him there. Nice. Clancy's gonna want to use his hypercharge here soon. Okay. Nice, let's go. It's tough, but like I said, as a Mortis, gotta do my best to keep the Ziggy in control and get my Clancy to upgrade. Buy as much time as I can for my Clancy to upgrade. Ziggy's gonna pop his gadget the moment I try to go in here. There's the Ziggy. I'm gonna be able to take out the Crow. He's got his super, unfortunately, but I did a pretty good job right there. Got the Crow, got some good value, and one hit from my super, so did the best I could. Come here, Ziggy. Oh my gosh, his gadget. I'm not gonna waste my gadget there. I'm gonna hold on to it because I see that we're in the lead and I'm also one hit away from my super. So it's better to just die and come back alive at full health and reassert myself. No rush needed. I think the Ziggy has his super as well, so I'm just gonna wait for the moment. He's got his hypercharge actually. Bait him into using it, hopefully. He's scared to use it. Nice. Let's go over here. Let's get behind the wall. There's the hypercharge. So we're gonna need to back up here, take our time. Just chilling. Told you guys, give me the Mortis and I'll make the magic happen. Yeah, okay. 10-4 on the Mortis. Getting closer to that Masters League. To hit that Masters League, but we're gonna do it. Double switch next. Okay, so they have first pick. Crow, obviously one of the best first picks. Crow, Chester, Ems, Spike, those are the top picks. You don't have to worry about Nadia. We have last pick. You don't have to ban Nadia. Okay. Recommend the Chester for sure. And then we can go Ems. Great. So we got two aggro counters. You guys know how it goes. They're going to go Clancy. Clancy's not a great pick on this map as an early pick. And you have two brawlers weak to spawners. Or Terra can really punish them. And he does have max Terra. Spike is also great. Spike or Terra. Definitely not BB. BB's the worst brawler you can pick. Why? Because you're just gonna allow the Clancy to charge up so fast. Stage 3. and you're gonna give Leon so many supers. It's just not smart. Okay, so this time we got another Terra player. Maybe I should swap with them, because our previous Terra player was not very good. He wasted, remember he used his Terra super and just threw it in the middle and wasted it? When that could have been our winning play. I might go mid actually, yeah. I'm gonna be the gem carrier. Clancy's on that side, okay. Okay. Bo's probably coming from the right. And one more mine here. There. Clancy's almost at stage 3. Okay, he might be at stage 3 now actually. So our Terra's got pull. It's gonna be so important not to waste that pull. Good Terra, good. Let me pick that one up. And now you guys can die while I just chill. Cool. Let's do that again. Okay.
I'm only here for the trophies.
Leon keeps trying to sneak the right side. And keep failing. Bo's gonna try to sneak the right. Careful. Bo's probably on the right. Okay. Just gotta be careful against the Leon. He might have super. He does have super, but he's waiting. I don't want to rush for that. I know Leon's coming. There's the Leon. It's good that my teammate died with the 1 gem, because now I can pick it up for the 10th gem, which is better. Pull the bow, pull the bow, pull the bow. Okay, nice. Let's go. Awesome! And just like that, guys. 5-0 on the M's carry. We're getting back there. Get that back, guys. We're almost there to Masters. Okay, here we go. Undermine is next. It's gonna be Gem Grab finally, and they have first pick. Okay, so first pick, Gem Grab, you guys know it. Crow, Spike, Ems, Chester. All of these brawlers are super strong first picks. Popular picks. So we're gonna ban the Crow. And then you have to, as for late picks, Leon's gonna be super dangerous. You want to try to grab the Leon if you can. Looks like they're gonna ban Clancy, Nadia, and Ali. Okay. Remember, these very OP brawlers are still open. Anti-aggro. Okay, so definitely you want to go with one of these powerful. Okay. Even Chester. I'm gonna flash him. These are the 3 best brawlers you can pick into Leon right now. Otis as well. Not that. Oh my goodness, not that. Chester. Rico into Leon is not a good idea. Especially against any smart Leon player, it's not a good idea. Okay, so Cordelius and Chester, not bad. And then for our mid, I'm thinking something like Sirius or Janet could also be really good. Let's see what they pick here. Definitely not Bo into a Leon. Don't want to pick any brawler that's mid-weak into an assassin as your gem carrier. That's just not smart. Okay, so Stu. We also got 8-bit that can be very good as well. Especially into Leon and Stu. Colt. Okay, Stu, Colt, and Leon. Now we gotta deal with the Wall Breaker. Janet. Okay, we're gonna go with Janet then. Let's see if we can find her. There she is. Lola. Actually, Lola is low-key really good here. As you can see, we have Lola all the way at 2 stars. But this is one of the very rare occurrences where Lola would actually be really good because she's good into all 3 brawlers. She has great DPS once you get her super. And as a spawner, you can use her shadow, her ego, to shield yourself against the Stu without feeding him super. So this is actually one of the rare occurrences where Lola is actually a very good pick. So because of that, let's go with Lola so I can demonstrate a very underrated brawler. So against a 1v1 against a Colt, you're at a disadvantage until you get your super. So that's going to be the main challenge with Lola, is once we get that super down, then things are going to be a lot easier. Leon is really low. He's on the right side. In that case, we're just going to just keep our distance. Colt is... he was in the Shadow Realm, placed in the left now. As the gem carrier, I'm just going to pick these up. Pinch out the Leon. Not give him a good opportunity to get a good super, of course. Uh-oh, that's not good. But hey, we are Lola. Everything is good. You guys see that power? Now we also have our hypercharge. We gotta be careful. Leon does have super, I believe, so we gotta keep our distance, stay together. Always stay next to a damage dealer like Chester. Here's the hypercharge. Let's go. And just like that, guys. Lola. Power of Lola. Very underrated brawler. One of the very, very rare occurrences where you can actually play Lola in. Okay? So it just goes to show every brawler, just regardless of them being 1-star, 2-star, they all have their own niche. They all have a home where you can play them and make them work in. Okay, good thing is we got the gems. Probably should have went vision gear, could have helped my teammates out on the bushes. Stu's on the right. That's the challenge of Lola, is always getting your super. So skill is important. Good aim, of course. We're going to go down. We're not going to rush and use our super there because we would have died regardless. This way, we can respawn back and have our super safely. Because you need to, as a Lola, you need that super to be very effective. Oh my goodness, we destroyed him. Let's go. I'm getting close to getting my super back, so hopefully I can get it here. There's a super. Got the Stu. Now Leon has super, so that's going to be an issue if we let it be. Keep him intact. Here's the hypercharge. Then we will use our gadget to heal back. Reposition. Let's go. Here's another ego. Colt has super hypercharge actually. Same with the Leon, so this is kind of getting scary. Okay. Now Leon might have used his... Yep. As expected. Here we go, another ego coming up. Don't want that Colt to safely go through the mid, so we're going to constantly scout it. And we're going to try to pinch out them. This is my hypercharge ego now. This is bad because they're going to be able to grab the 10th gem. Actually, if we can get the countdown. Ooh, okay. The good thing is we got the lead, the control back, which is more important. The bad thing is Leon just went invisible. And he's coming from the right. Help, 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 help. Yeah, let's go. That was clutch. Oh my goodness. The Lola carry right there. 8-1 on the Lola. Holy Lola carry. That is insane. Just showing you guys. You can make it work with Lola. Does require good skill though. You need really good aim because that super takes a while to charge. No joke. Okay. Next is Flaring Phoenix. Okay. Flaring Phoenix again. And they have first pick. Get rid of those powerful first pick brawlers. Nachi appears. Get these brawlers banned out of here, guys. And we'll ban the Leon. These brawlers are just way too strong. Okay. They banned Sirius and Leon. Okay. Brock. Not Bo. Not Bo. Spike. Or Colt. Brock, Colt. Brock, Spike would be better. Need a good aggro counter. Spike. Spike, please. Spike, please. Crow. That's not a good pick at all. Crow on Flaring Phoenix, especially into a Gene. That's an F tier pick, my bro. AMP. F tier pick. Okay. We're gonna go Gus. So far, Charlie is a great pick. Ziggy, okay, yeah, Ziggy's good. Good pick. Alright. No, just the Crow pick is just mindless. It doesn't really make any sense. Okay, we gotta be careful not to give the Mandy supers. I'm not feeling too confident with the Crow pick. Alright.
Let's go.
We'll go all the way on the right lane. Alright, nobody's on the right. Oh, there is somebody. It's a Gus. Okay, easy kill. Okay, gotta be careful now. It's just two brawlers at the mid. We don't want to feed the Mandy at all, but she's already got her super there, unfortunately. Let's open some of that up. Destroy them there. And we'll get them there. Nice. And the best part is, since the Mandy just used her hypercharge, we don't have to worry so much about her getting it again here. Okay, Gene has pull now, so that's dangerous. No, he doesn't. It's Mandy that has super, not Gene. Super that area. Save me, guys. Save me. Ziggy super, okay. That's gonna push them all the way back. Possibly give me an opportunity to push them up here. No, I got 2-tapped by the Mandy. Oh no. It's all up to the Crow now. Last hope. But it's fine if he can't get it. We still have another round. Oh, he might actually be able to get the Gene. Yes, he got him with the poison. That's insane. Let's go, Crow. I underestimated you. I didn't know you were about that life. Now all he has to do is just jump him before he gets his super. Oh my goodness. What an insane Crow player. My bad. I was not aware of your game, AMP. AMP with the Crow. I was not aware of your game. Okay. Let's see, is the Gus on the right side again? Both the Jean and the Mandy on the right. They doubled it. I really don't want to feed them though. Get rid of all those bushes. Gotta be careful there, don't want to die. One hit away from getting my super. There. I'm gonna go down. If I can get one kill here, that would be great. Oh, nice, I dodged it. And now we just gotta get back over here, get to safety. Finish off the Jean. Let's go. Okay, now I was not paying attention. Does the Mandy have super? Anybody on the right? Yeah, it's a Mandy. Mandy does not have super. Let's blast that area. Jean's got pulled now. Does Mandy have super? No. Okay, that's good. Nice, she missed. Jean is really low. He wasted his pull. Blast the Mandy to pieces. No, she survived somehow. Okay, 2v2. Mandy has super. She's gonna go for it for sure here. Nice, she missed it completely. 2v2 now. Here we go, guys. Come on. I got good randoms right now. These random teammates are... I jinxed it. I jinxed it. I jinxed the Ziggy. My bad, bro. Okay. Our Crow. Is Amp gonna do it? You guys know... You guys know about Amp on his Crow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He got his hypercharge and jumped on him. Insane. Let's go. Insane Crow. Amazing, bro. Amazing. Amazing. All that for just 60 elo though. That sucks. We need more elo. Supercell, give us more elo these games. Super close to Masters though. Dry season is the map. The other team has last pick. Okay. Leon. Guys, I'm losing my voice. I've been commentating for so long in this video. This is such a hard video to do, guys. I would really appreciate it if you subscribed. If you haven't, of course, make sure to like the video. That helps out so much. Alright, first pick. Oh, Pierce is open, but unfortunately he only has level 1 Pierce. I'll recommend Brock. Yeah, Pierce would have been the best pick there, but I'm hoping they don't take it. But, you know, knowing that this is, you know, higher the leagues you get, the smarter the enemies are. So they will try to take it, but they go Mortis early. Okay, interesting. Mortis is a brawler. Mortis is one of the best brawlers you can go on Bounty, but you don't really want to go him so early because you invite a lot of counters. Tick. Okay. Now we definitely need a counter to the Mortis. I don't understand the Stu pick much at all. Oh man, do I really want to go Pierce into their comp though? That's the other question. I'm gonna go Assassin, to be honest. Let's go Kaze. Gray, if I cannot find Kaze. There's the Kaze. Yeah, we're gonna go Kaze. We're gonna go Assassin into a Artillery, as in Tick. But you definitely don't ever want to go Stu in Bounty. don't do that. And he's also not going wall break gadget either, which is confusing to me. But Stu is normally very good into Mortis and Tick, but it seems like they're going to dodge. Thankfully that we dodged that one because I wasn't too confident with my teammates anyways. Double swish it is. And they have first pick. Okay, so Crow for sure you want to ban. Spike, Crow, Chester, Ems. These are top brawlers that you want to ban. Otis as well. Crow's banned, so that's good. Think about banning Spike or Chester. Okay, we'll ban Spike. Top picks right now, Chester, Ems. Chester and Ems are your top pick right now. Sirius is also really good. Let's see what they pick here though. They're gonna go Bow. Clancy I would not suggest. I'm gonna suggest Chester. On this map, Clancy first pick not as great. And I'll go the M's. So there we go. Double aggro counter. The perfect duo that you can always pick with your 2 and 3 is 2 hard counters, 2 tank brawlers. And that allows you to also draft your team having the last pick. Gives you an opportunity to go with that aggro brawler of your choice, such as Mortis would be amazing last pick. But they banned Mortis. We've got Bo. Kenji is okay, but Bull would be better. Frank is also open. If you want to open up the map, that would be great against Rico. Amber. Okay. So any aggro brawler would be great. Kit? Interesting. But I guess if you can play Kit very well aggro, you can make it work. But that is a very interesting pick. I would not be picking, especially because Supercell recently nerfed Kit's aggro aspects. I would have not picked Kit there. Any other assassin would have been much better, to be honest. Alright, triple masters. Okay, against a good team as well, so hopefully our Kit is good.
For the trophies.
Didn't we almost have it all?
He's gonna go invisible. And he's gonna get... Okay, he got a trade there, so that's not bad, and allowed me to grab some gems. Rico's on the right. Rico's gonna jump. Rico's gonna super and miss, so that's good. Bo's gonna use his mines. We're just gonna try to deactivate them one by one here. There we go, perfect. Kit's gonna miss his super, but he managed to take out the Rico, so that's good enough. We got 5 gems, gonna stay back. Okay, this is bad because we lost that lane. Grab the gem there. Okay, this is really bad. I'm about to get hypercharged supered. Good thing he missed it. Okay. Not very good. Not very good because we need control. Okay, if Kit can just make another surprise play, that would be great. I think some mines at the mid. Yep. Not gonna fall for that. Thank you, Kit. He's gonna jump on me for the heal. And we know they want to sneak the right side, so we're gonna keep control of that. Okay. That should be enough. Now we'll just stay back. Okay, awesome. A lot of missed Kit supers, but it still worked. It still worked. Okay, okay. Okay, so same thing we're gonna do again. Kid's gonna go for the sneak. Now I'm gonna try to keep control of the bush here. Now they're gonna be forced to scout it. So as you can see, Bo is just tirelessly scouting the area, which is gonna allow me to push him back. Area dominance. He dropped the mines at the mid, so I don't have to worry about that for a while. They have to constantly scout it. Okay, I gotta run because I don't want to give that Rico super, especially when I have so many gems. There we go, and the next gem, it should be right here. Right here, yep. There you go, got the gem. We're not gonna move back just yet. Okay, now we are. We gotta definitely move because our Rico's got super. Nice, okay. The kit pick actually worked out pretty well there. Like I said, Inyas, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. 0-0 on the M's. All I did was just secure the gems, keep them back. Okay, almost there now, guys. New Horizons knockout. And do we have first pick? No, they have first pick. Okay, so first pick, definitely gotta ban the Nagia, of course. We haven't been able to play any Nagia because she always gets banned. These are the 3 deadliest brawlers for knockout. Nagia, Leon, and Pierce. If the other team has first pick, you gotta ban them. So I flashed these 3 brawlers a ton for my teammates to ban. Do they ban them? No, they don't. Okay. Leon is available. And they did not pick it, so that is awesome for us. Let's try to take the Leon, guys. Leon and Brock would be a great 2-3 pick. Yep, there we go. Awesome. And artillery advantage with the last pick. I might go Ziggy. No, just because we have a Brock doesn't... One of the biggest mistakes a lot of people make is they see, oh, the enemy team picked Brock. They're going to go wall break comp. They're going to open up the map. Not necessarily. That puts you in a trap because now I can just go Ziggy last pick and we don't even have to destroy walls and you're cooked. Right? So let's see. They're going to go Gray and Meeple. 2 brawlers that are weak to spawners because they're both single target brawlers with low DPS. So single target brawlers with low DPS, weak to spawners. And they go with Spike. Mr. P is an excellent decision. Excellent idea, but it's not the best pick because it's just at the higher stage of the game, it's harder to get those supers and hypercharges, and players are much better at dodging Mr. P. That's why you never see Mr. P in competitive these days. It's just too easy to deal with. So we're going to go with Ziggy instead. And I should actually go with the shield gear here. Always go with the shield gear whenever you're playing knockout. It's the best gear for knockout because survival is what matters the most. Okay, so we did get shield gear on time, and then we're gonna play the lane.
One's ready, hair perfect. Let's dance.
Let's go utilize that. I think I got him. Yep, low enough for my Leon to finish him off. I go over here. Just gotta watch out for his hook gadget. I forgot what it's called. You guys know what I mean. Is it called a walking cane? I think it's called walking cane, right? Yeah, walking cane gadget. Gotta watch out for the walking cane gadget, or he can hook you through the wall. And worst of all, destroy your walls as well. I wish this gadget was a little bit higher, is all I wished for. That's gonna give us some control. I'm gonna go very aggressive, which is a really, really bad play by me. I decided to rush in and thought I could take out the Meeple, but forgot that he's not running the box gadget. He's running the stun gadget for some reason. Okay, oh man. I might be getting tired, guys, because this is a long run. It's been long. And during those long runs, exhaustion hits you. And this is where you need to take a break. And I think I definitely need to take a break. I really don't understand why I did that, why I just went in and tried to finish the game so quickly, because those mistakes tilt you. My bad.
But still glowing.
Leon's gonna go aggressive. Not really what you want to do, but I'm hoping he's alive. Because the Meeple does have the stun gadget. Okay, I'm gonna use my gadget. I know Meeple's hiding behind the right wall. Ray got his pull, so we're gonna sneak to the right this time. I might be cooked. Yeah, I got stunned again and I died. Okay, Leon is not gonna be able to get the gray there. He's gonna teleport out. Unfortunate. I believe in you. Okay, unfortunate. Time to lock in. Time to lock in. Can't use getting tired as an excuse. Okay. Let's go left lane. Because our best matchup is the spike. Not the mid. Okay, we're gonna start wiggling some more, make it hard for the enemy team to guess us. Just gonna use our super here, finish him off, not even give him a chance. Because we're not playing around anymore. Not playing around, guys! Okay, this time he put the lollipop higher, so maybe I can mute it. Oh, you missed it too, okay. I know the Gray wants to teleport on me, but as long as I stay near my teammates, the Gray's gonna think twice about it. But also I gotta stay near my teammates. They can only be the ones to save me. Leon used his super a little too early there, not gonna get much value out of it. Whenever you want to use the Leon super, you gotta think about, hey, what makes sense the most? Nice, we made him use his gadget to run away. That's great. Nice, he missed his shot, and I got him. Redemption. Let's go. That should do it. Now we gotta do it one more time with the Ziggy. Ziggy is the play, guys. Oh my goodness. We need to lock in. That first match was awfully played by me. I made so many mistakes. I rushed in for the kill on Meeple when I didn't have to. I gotta redeem myself here. Use my gadget, push them back. Conceal myself a bit. Awesome. This is where we don't want to rush in, but we want to keep the Meeple trapped. And we want to focus on our best matchup, which is going to be the Spike. Spike is cooked. 3v1 now. Meeple's right here. Nice. Okay. One more time we got to do that. I want to utilize the lollipop, and I think he has it. Yes. Okay. All I need is one hit to get my super as well, but don't want to force it. There we go, we got the super. Don't want to force it though. Finish him off, Brock. I'll slow him down for you. Oh, I died though. I was hoping the Brock supered him. I was expecting him to finish him off. But it's fine. It's a 2v2. I believe in my teammates. Even if they fail here, we still have another opportunity to finish it in the next round. But I'm pretty sure my teammates got this, because Brock and Leon are the best 2-3 picks here. Super Brock. I'm not sure why the Brock is holding on to his super so long for. If you just super him, you open up the map. It also makes it easier for you and your team. But he's still holding on to it. and allowing the Gray to heal back. There's the super finally. Very late, but that's gonna do it. Capitalize on that. Awesome. Took a while, but we got it. Patience is always the key, of course. He knows it. And now we are just a couple games away. Alright guys, 2 games away now, and Undermine is gonna be our map. And we have first pick. Okay, so powerful aggro last picks, you gotta ban. Let's ban Mortis, Ali, Bull, Leon, of course. These powerful aggro picks are must bans. Okay, let's see. Leon banned, and for first pick, you want to go with the powerful anti-aggro picks like Crow. Crow is one of the best first picks, so that's awesome. We got Crow first pick. And then let's see what they pick here. If they're smart, they're gonna go with like Otis and Spike. Aggro counters, you have to on any bushy gem grab map. Those are must pick brawlers early on. If you do that, you're gonna have a good time. Clancy, I don't recommend Clancy on gem grab as much as I would say a brawler like Otis would be a lot better. Lou's good, but Lou is way too risky. He's pretty easy brawler to dodge shots, whereas lane control, Otis is gonna give you the best chance. As well as Spike. Otis and Spike. These are your 2 best picks right now for the lanes. And then for the mid against their Piper, I'll go, let's see, what should I go? I could go Pierce into that actually, which would be pretty good actually. Or I could go Charlie. But then I'd be inviting a Janet into our composition, so I don't really want to do that. Definitely not Lumi. No, you don't want to go Janet into Piper mid. Yeah, let's go Pierce. Just makes a lot of sense. Great brawler, especially now that they're going to go with the wall break comp. They're going with Piper and Griff. 2 brawlers that can break walls. So if we're dealing with an open area, you definitely want a really good open area brawler, such as your Pierce, who also has range against the Piper. So they're going to go with Terra, which is an excellent pick actually into our composition. So we have to be very careful into her. All right, here we go. Just 2 games away. Gotta lock in here. Time to lock in. Someone take the right side. Otis, use your gadget at the start. Okay, good job. There's the shadows. Don't matter. Let's slow her down. She's gonna get taken out, but we lost the left lane too, so that's bad. And Piper's gonna punish me for it. Unfortunate, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Piper is down. Got the Griff. Terra's on the right. I'm scared she might have her super. I think I got them. Okay, nice, I got her. No, I just gotta heal. Don't want Piper to one-shot me, of course, especially with her gadget. Oh, did I? Okay, I think I supered onto the shadow. Not bad, but it's fine. We got the 10 gems. We don't need our hypercharged super, right? Nobody saw that. Nobody clipped that, okay? You guys didn't see me do that. You guys saw nothing. Let's go. We are locked in. Except for that super nobody saw. You guys never saw it. I better not see someone commenting below. Ash, we saw that hypercharged super miss by your peers. That's how I know you're really watching every game. You're all the way at the end of the video. You ain't getting me, Piper. You ain't getting me, bro. That's your fault for picking Piper and leaving a Pierce open. We're just too good on the Pierce, guys, I guess. Oh my goodness. Pierce is insane. Okay, we lose that lane, but we'll take our time here. Risky, risky. Can't let the Piper 2-tap us. She's gonna use her gadget on us. She's desperate. Okay, I'm trying to play it safe here. I know someone went left lane. Come on, get pulled. No, redeem me, redeem me! Thank you. Okay. That's fine, all the gems is in our pocket here. Who wants to be the one to pick them up? I'll do the honors. Get out of here, bro. Oh, shoot. No. Bro's really trying to run for it. He's not gonna make it. Okay, okay, stop messing around now, guys. Okay. There we go. We had to make it a little more interesting, right? Had to make it entertaining there. But we got it. And now we are just one game away from Masters. Let's do it. Let's lock in for this game. This last game. And it's gonna be Bells Rock. Okay. Time to lock in. Alright, and they're gonna instantly dodge us. Alright, it's okay. I've had enough with Bells Rock. There's so many Bells Rock so far in this in today's video. I've been playing so much Bells Rock. Alright, Kaboom Canyon Heist. Okay, a lot more fun map. I like it. And they have last pick, which is a very dangerous pick. Ban aggro brawlers. I'm gonna ban Kaze. It's such a powerful late pick assassin for heist. As well as other aggro brawlers, assassins like Lily, even Melody, Miko, you don't want to forget. Chuck first pick is okay. I mean, Chuck is always going to be okay in heist, but you got to be careful. They're going to triple up on counters probably here. Do we want the Angelo? Angelo is a good brawler for this map. But I'd rather you go Spike into that. And then I can go 8-bit. Oh, can we end it with 8-bit? Let's do it. Okay, 8-bit. Charlie's great. Good job. And then 8-bit to melt them. Oh, bro. 8-bit to Masters. Let's do it. 8-bit's gonna melt the Melody and Cordelia. So we just gotta play good defense for our Chuck to basically base race every time. Let him set up. Once he's set up, it's gonna be easier. Cordelius is not going to be enough to stop him. You can realm him and stuff, but overall, it's still not going to be easy. Ooh, they're going to go Najia. Oh my goodness, this entire video, you guys did not see Najia? Or did we? I probably forgot, but you finally get to see Najia on this heist matchup. Let's see how she does. And we're gonna go with the vision and speed. It's gonna be great, especially with the boosted booster. Definitely gonna need the speed gear here. And the vision. You always want vision on this map. Any map with bushes. So here we go. Final game. Let's do it. I'm stoked. Cordelius is gonna jump at the mid. That's your funeral, bro. Oh my goodness. And then we're gonna use this defensively at the start. We don't really need to be aggressive. We just want our Chuck to basically set up. Bro's getting melted. And we don't want the Melody to set up either. So we're gonna keep an eye on her. You see how useful that vision gear is? She's gonna take out our turret. Chuck has set up quite a lot, so that's awesome. And this time, yeah, I'm still gonna use that right here because I need it for defense into the Melody, the damage boost. Good trap. Can I teleport before I can? Oh, let's pinch him out. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna go over here. Nice, and then we can pinch him over there. Oh, you're gonna realm me? You know what? In that case, I might actually just go aggro, full aggro, because we have the lead right now. And I have my hypercharge. So we're just gonna do that. We're gonna drop our hypercharge on it. Look at that. You should not have done that, Cordelius. You helped me out. You put me right on your safe with a booster. Thank you so much, Cordelius. I love you. One more, and we get to Masters. Let's do it. That Cordelius, his teammates are gonna be like, bro, what? You put the 8-bit on our safe? Why'd you do that? Okay, let's see. Is he gonna jump in the mid again? Yup, he is. He hasn't learned his lesson. But he's doing a good job dodging a couple shots here. Melody. Oh, I got hit by the Naja poison. That star power is so brutal. Put it right here for the defense. And then just keep her from aggroing in as our Chuck sets up. We try to melt her there. Okay. Gotta be careful. This Naja is so annoying. She again poisons me with her gadget. Gonna be able to take her out. Nice. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm gonna drop my super and then melt her in her face. Got my hypercharge, so that's nice. Can I stay alive? No, the poison's gonna get me, but it's fine. Is our Chuck playing defense? Bro, what are you doing? Don't play defense. We're never gonna win with a Chuck on defense. Ever. Just ignore the Cordelius at that point. You should not ever be playing defense. See, just let us do the defense. We're so far back now, though. It's kind of concerning here. She's gonna try to go behind. The Naja poison got me. But we have the Chuck on their safe, so that's great. You just gotta constantly try to chain around it. Awesome, there we go. Put it over here. Got her. Got him low. Yes, clutch, clutch. Now I gotta heal. Can we get the lead back? Oh my gosh, we got it back. Okay. Oh my gosh. Teleport over here. Hypercharge that turret. Cordelius is on the left. Chuck's gonna go in. Cordelius can't defend. Focus on the highest DPS brawler, which is the Cordelius. Now we just gotta focus on that. Go for it. Go for the win. No! Chuck! No! 1% to 12. Oh man. It's 1-1 now. Oh my gosh. Is it really gonna be this difficult? Okay. Unfortunate. We should have won that, but our Chuck spent way too much time on defense there. I'm not sure why. And that really hurt us. They got such a big lead at the start, so we just got to prevent that. This time, I don't know what our Chuck doing. He lost his mind. What was that, Chuck? Why did he do that? He needs to set up. He has lost his mind. Chuck, please set up your poles. You first picked Chuck for a reason. For one job. You have one job to do. Can we pinch out the Nagia? Nice. And then... there we go. Now I gotta heal up. Clutch defense. Hopefully our Chuck also has set up his poles at this point. We're gonna move back over here to safety. Don't want to feed. Now if I fed, I gotta defend. Okay, there we go. We know Chuck not just coming over there. Cordelius comes in over here with the Shadow Realm. Melt him. Come on, we gotta clutch this, guys. The poison's gonna kill us, but we have the lead this time, so it's better than the first game. And then we're gonna teleport right over here. I got my hyper charge as well. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm not gonna rush. Patience. I've been teaching you guys this. The entire video is how patience wins you the game. Still gonna hold on to my hyper charge because I need that for defense. Already got my booster over there. And there we go! Yes! It was tough, but we did it! 15-5. Oh, the 8-bit 4 masters. Oh my gosh, that one was a thriller. Hope you guys learned a ton. Hope this was fun. We did it in one day. Still more than a day left in season. Let's go. Masters in the video. Please leave a like and subscribe, of course, if you guys want more content. I might do this every season. Where I push in one push right from the legendary to like masters to give you guys the most updated meta tier list and bans and picks and strategy and meta sense and drafting and of course the mental fortitude, which is the hardest part because these randoms drives me crazy. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.